Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We should be good. We should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, so hopefully it's good now. All right, let's see. Postal, we still buffering? Or nah? All right, let me see, make sure we're still golden. All right, cool, we good. That's good. That's good. That good. Is that good? You good, bro? You good now? You good now? I feel like we should be good everywhere. Because we're good on Twitch now. I see. Good on there. Good on there. TikTok, we good? Francisco, Gunner, let me know. Do we look all right? Is the stream acceptable or not?
Enlighten me.
All right. All right. So we slide back into there, and then we move these where they're supposed to be, right there. And we scooch this over a little bit. Ooh, there we go. Nice and standard. Deejay, what up? Gabe, what up? All right, let's go in here. We gotta rent another raft, I'm sure. Like, we're just gonna have to. Because the speed in which that raft gets loaded up is just too good to not get another one of those. So that's gonna have to happen. All right, cool. Just want to make sure the cameras were good because they be playing sometimes. They be joking. I'm joking. Is there a drop shadow effect on there? Let me get one of these. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of the shitter. Drip shitter. There we go. Drip shitter. All right, so let me see. Let me check it. Ooh, wait for it. Yeah, we out here. Let go. We out here, let's go. Give me that setup. I'm only joking. I mean, maybe. Maybe you're joking. Maybe you're not. We don't know. Woo! All right. Reset the mic in a good position. Reset the cam in a good position. All right, it's better. Back it up a little bit. Let me get a little bit more light on your face. Oh. La 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 la. Dope. All right, cool. Now we're good. Put the helmet back on. Actually, let's go eat first. We also do still have to go get another raft. I feel like we're at Everest, which means we gotta probably land at the planet. But I'm gonna check the
helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fix it. I will after I eat. Food's a good idea. At this point, food's a solid choice. Yeah, I mean. Just checking if it worked. Oh, it does. Also, I was gonna go in there and get a med gun, but I also know that I could just go into here and then go into. Oh, we don't have one at Everest, so we probably do just gotta buy another one.
Hey.
Not there. That's how you check into a bed. I don't need a bed. I need a gun. I need a med weapon. Give me a medical weapon. I need a medical device. Quick buy. Done. I like how I just bought it and had it delivered to my backpack instantaneously. It's kind of nice. What a postal attack cat. Postal, I feel like you were talking earlier and then we were buffering. Are we looking better now? I feel like I say we're looking better, but it really doesn't matter. I just say it looks better. Just a false start. No, we started, I had restarted the app and then I had to restart the streaming app that we've been using to get the proper joy of everything being what it was supposed to be. So, boop. Put some water in. We'll get some of this cruise. Sometimes you got to get the cruise and have a drink. So no, after restarting the app, we're fine. Judging by the question of just a false start, because we did the thing. We had started. There was a start. All right, so that's empty, so we can throw that away. And then we get a double glizz. Get a double glizzy. Get a double glizzy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We don't want the Vestas, bro. Like, I mean, we still got burritos, man. We still got 3 Dot Gobbies, bro. Put this glizzy in my hand. Put the glizzy on my hand. I'm gonna do it like, man, we gonna come through and we getting all the glizzies, my bands. We gonna come through and we gonna get like 80 bands buying all the double glizzies from you and all of your mans. We be coming through, we be getting all the grands because we taking all the glizzies and we taking taking all the glizzies and we getting them again. All right, so let me put this up. Select myself, do the thing. Deselect myself, hide it, holster it. All right, so I think we still have we got one more cruise, 2 more double glizz. All right, so we don't need the inventory anymore. Let's hit the F1 double check. Check my stats. Check my health out real quick, like 95%, quenched thirst, 100% fed. We're good. So now we got to go down to the cargo in the Habs. Let's go down to the cargo section. That's the elevators. We don't want to go to the straight, like the elevators to ships. We got to go back the other way. All right, so the elevator go down the hole. All right, so let's go to the cargo area. Fire this up for the first time in 6 months. How'd it go, Roger? Like, are you talking about 6 months like since like January or 6 months since like before December? Some questions about the fancy hair. How do you prevent the hair from getting stuck and preventing an airtight helmet closure? Video game. Video game. That's how you do it. Argo, see, I'm gonna have to go down to the planet because they don't have the raft up here, and I'm not gonna do all this without a raft. I'm not gonna do it without a raft. Can't do it. But yeah, for real, for all intents and purposes, airtight seal would require, if you're sealing it to your skin, it would require smooth skin. But if you're doing an airtight seal where you can somehow seal the suit to itself, then you wouldn't necessarily need a skin. I'm broke. How so? Roger. Got an in-game cash. Do a couple missions, fam. Like you can get 53 grand real quick in this game, especially if you're hopping in with they wiped. Yes, that happens. They don't wipe all that often. So the wipe now was. Ooh, do I still have it? Maybe. We still got an hour and 10. Let's go. Let's go. To the suit is what I meant. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Now that's a curiosity. Like I feel like that should be a thing that they should be able to do. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Mine. But yeah, the wipes. I feel like they only happen like once a year at this point, if not more than that. Oh snaps! Rofa's got the hefty attack crit on that wind dragon. I didn't even see the wind dragon. This has been up for some minutes. Fam, you know what it is. If you are in here and you haven't typed in exclamation house, get sorted into a house, get in there, do the things, cause reasons. These dragons aren't going to beat themselves, fam. They're not. They're not. Need your help. What up, Cap? Well, didn't think they wiped stored ships. Once they put a major enough update out, Roger, they've wiped everything before, and I feel like this was one of those wipes. But if the last time you played was before they brought in Pyro, they brought in an entirely new star system, which I haven't even played much of, but it's a whole nother star system. And if you haven't seen Pyro, this is Stanton. This is where we've been playing for years. Since like 2015 when I hopped into this game, this has been the playground for StarCitizen. Until December. December is when they added in Pyro. So we've got 5 planets, a whole lot more asteroid fields. So basically a pirate haven, basically. So like it's a, if memory serves, it's a bigger star system, but it's there. It's a whole nother star system. So stuff like that, played before Pyro wasn't released yet. Oh yeah, then the last thing you remember, there were only 100 people per server. On this server alone, we have 64 people on this current server, but there's 241 on the shard because they implemented the first static variant of server meshing. So there are multiple groups of people. There's like 6, I think, servers that they mesh together, or like 4, like I think 5 per star system, something like that. But either way, it's all there. There's a lot of stuff happening right now, and now's a great time. If you have not hopped in to see it for yourself, it's a great time to hop in and get used to what's there again. All right, pull that landing gear up. All right, so since we still got this for an hour, we can start doing missions, baby.
Landing gear up.
I know, that was the idea. Imagine putting on a helmet, leaving your ship, and the hair says "get wrecked" and you die. Yeah, that would suck. So I feel like it's got to be like, if you remember the first helmets in StarCitizen, they always had that little like, the little hair cover, little like do-rag basically. So I feel like that's the kind of thing that's going to cover your hair and make sure that everything gets a skin tight seal at least around this part of your face. If not, like once you have it on, maybe the suit seals itself to that. So then there's an airtight seal to that and you're fine. Do you need a high-end PC to play this game? Ish. Typically it is something that you are going to need a decent computer to play. But I feel like one of the things that they've done is they've added in, for example, if you have an NVIDIA card, they have DLSS. They have FSR for AMD chips. They have Vulkan. So they've added in a lot of different things to make it work better on multiple rigs. So I feel like if you haven't played yet, it's a good time to try. But also, they do give you the chance to play for free every 3 months or so. So if you haven't created an account, you'll see my referral code right down there. Use that when you go to create your account. And when they open up another free fly, which I'm imagining is not going to be too long because this event is going pretty smoothly for the most part. Like, yes, I know like a lot of people will be big mad because like
this job done quickly.
It's not done.
Make sure you have
right. They're
everything
still
you need and take
making the
care of
game,
it.
but they have a lot more tools to let a lot more people play now. Now, if there's a thing that you're trying to do that you don't know if your PC can play it on paper. First things first, if you don't have a solid state drive, get a solid state drive. But second, once you have a solid state drive, I think the key here is you can go to the website for the game and put /telemetry. The telemetry link is a tool that lets you know whether or not you can play the game in its current state. So you can see basically what your frame rate would be in the game compared to what people are playing right now as frame rates are. So if I tab out, so if we pull up the telemetry now my PC is kind of nice. Yeah, we got a Ryzen 9, we got a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. We have a Radeon 7900 XTX. My PC is kind of beast. So like my frame rate is gonna be solid, but you can kind of click through and see if you got a 2060 with like a Ryzen 5 or a i7 10750H. You can see that you're probably gonna get 34 frames. So you can test yourself. And yes, 32 gigs of RAM. You can test yourself, but also you can look and see what other people with your rig status are pulling frame rate wise. So you know before you hop in what to expect. And also do realize it is an alpha, it is not done. But the key to remember is in the cities, the frame rate is always going to be worse than when you get out into space. The cities are thick. Space is like this.
Shields on.
Don't think it's ever leaving alpha. I mean, you could say that with any game, though, right? Like, you could say that I don't think World of Warcraft will ever be fully done. And you wouldn't be wrong, because World of Warcraft will never fully be done because it's an MMO. And realistically, if we're wanting them to continue adding new game mechanics, no, it probably would never leave alpha, because alpha at its core means the game mechanics are not fully implemented. If we're going to the strict definition of the term alpha, as someone who has taught people how to make video games, alpha typically means all of the game mechanics are not implemented yet. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I feel like they do a really good job of letting you know from jump. Like, if you try to buy the game, they won't even let you buy it without a pop-up that says, hey, this game's not done yet. Just know that before you get in. So, like, I feel like most people will typically have an understanding about what is happening with it before they get into it, because they do a really good job of letting you know. I like that, though, because alpha means more consistent updates. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean consistent updates because it's alpha. I think the thing that makes me most intrigued about this game is the fact that there are so many people who are into it, which means that they are going to be putting a ton of work into it because so many people are excited about it. And also, I feel like there's a little bit of like spite, right? Like, so many people are hating on my work. Like, let me get this done just to make them mad. Like, if I were Chris Roberts, that would literally be my life. Like, oh, y'all don't think it's done yet? Bet.
I got something for you.
Like, I live a very savage life on occasion. I have been known to do things out of spite. So many people are like,
Oh, this game will never release.
oh, word? Got something for you then, dude. Like, that would be me personally. Randall with the Apollo, appreciate you. Makes it not polished and set in stone, you know. I mean, there will be a time very soon that things need to be set in stone for StarCitizen. No questions. I'm not even questioning that in the slightest, because that is going to happen. There will be a time where they need it to be set in stone, but they already have an outline and a goal for 1.0. 1.0 is going to be the key moving forward. There will be bugs. It's an alpha. It's to be expected, pretty much.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah?
Hydrate.
Happily.
I would have been
Swallowed up.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
All right, let me just raise this up. Been playing since 2018. From then, with the 30Ks to now, it's way better. Absolutely. The key with the 30Ks that a lot of people didn't really understand was the 30Ks were just like the server broke. And the cool part was at a real quick way, they kind of got those locked in. To be fair, they had a goal for 1.0 in 2013 too. Yeah, but they also didn't have the team they have now. And when I say the team they have now, I'm talking about they literally have 5 studios around the world making this game. They didn't have that in 2013. And then when they got the Kickstarter, they had like 12 to what? Like, I think they had like 12 people total maybe when they got this game to Kickstarter. They definitely had less than 10. So like they went from very few people to a whole lot of people. And I feel like that's the thing to keep in mind. A lot of people want to get mad at like, oh, it's not done yet, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I understand that. But at the same time, we do have to consider that they are making something that no one's ever made before. They started with like between 8 and 12 people. That's not a lot of people. And then when I started to follow the game in 2015, like they still have far more people now than they did even then. So like they are non-stop adding to this game, and you can't really ask for much else. Let me turn developer here. Not mad at it all. Love this game. Same. I just feel like a lot of people don't understand what they're trying to do, so like a lot of people get mad at it without really understanding. One, that it takes a lot to even try to make what they're trying to make. So personally, I am absolutely all the way on board with them taking the time they need, because I would rather them take the time they need and make the game better than not make the game. Like, make this game, like, do something that people are afraid to do. Like, there's so many publishers that would be afraid to attempt anything on the scale of what they're attempting, and not even the whole scale, just like part of the scale. Like, imagine the developer saying like, yeah, I'm gonna make a game that has a whole ass star system just for funsies. Like, so many people would be afraid of that. Like, we're not making a game with a whole star system in it. What's wrong with you? So the fact that they're like, nah, let's do that. I'm down. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yes. Take all the time you need. And I know a lot of people say like, oh, look at you capping or caping for them. It's like, no. I've played video games for decades. I've been someone who has played video games. And the idea of a developer doing something differently than everybody is used to seeing and standing by it, standing on business on that. Like, nah, I wholeheartedly want to do it. All I know about holding, you don't have to hold Z. You can tap Z and do it. But it's more that the way I parked, I want to make sure that I have the angle to actually be able to do it. Because if I get to the wrong spot, then I have to reposition until I have the right spot. And so even right here, like right here might be the best spot to do it. So then you tap Z, and then you can kind of get all the boxes. But like even right here, like we may not be able to get the furthest left boxes. And then we're definitely not gonna be able to angle it back here perfectly. And then if we move back, we got this lag in the way. So I used the base of what I got. I was like, all right, cool. If I can't do that, I can at least get behind the boxes and make it a little bit easier that way. What's in our box? And we're operating out of someone's basement, right? Like when you start making something that has the goal of what they're doing here, and you have a full court basketball team at best. Like you have two teams for a game of full court basketball is what they started to make this game, bro. Like that's a lot. It's not a lot of people. And look at what this game has become. Build your whole engine full of cargo for resource drive last night, 5 hours. Damn. That's kind of wild, fam. So if we finagle it to right here, let's see, can we see far enough over here to get those last ones? We may be able to finagle them back there. Let's find out. This is the only downside to the angling, is that like sometimes the looking at it on the grid doesn't perfectly line up until you look past where you want it to go. But yeah, the Atlas is made for loading this amount of stuff. Because the max lift is dope, but this thing takes it to a whole nother level of speed. Can you do the stuff in game? I'm literally in game right now, Zach. What are you talking about? We are doing stuff in game. You've been able to do stuff in StarCitizen. It's been more than just a hangar since at least 2015. I think 2018 is when they started to add in actual planets. So I feel like that's when the Pupil to Planet trailer came out. Yeah, with StarMap already projected on their website. Yeah, you can see stuff that they, like as far as the amount of planets they're wanting to have eventually on the star map, but I feel like right now we only have 2 of those star systems, so I'm try to stick to just the stuff we know for sure at this point. Man, I wasn't even using all the cargo space we had available. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. They actually update the tractor gameplay. Which tractor? Like, what tractor? Or you talking about tractor beam? It's a crazy stick setup. How hard was it to get used to? It actually took a little bit. I feel like it's more that it took being used to using 2 sticks instead of a HOTAS. Oh man. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Is it Solis? I want to say it right. We don't talk about 318. I mean, we gotta talk about 318 because how much did they learn from 318? We can see a lot of the growth from that time frame. And also 30Ks don't matter as much anymore because if you get 30K, you basically just wait and they put you to a different server. Silas? Okay, cool. Thank you. Say why? Oh no, what happened? What is the goal of StarCitizen? To be a space person. Be not an astronaut really, but like live a life in space. You want to do something different than you normally do it in space. It's pretty much the goal of the game. You want to be a pirate? You can do that. You want to be a merchant, buying low, selling high? You can do that too. You want to be a miner? You can definitely do that. You want to be a tow truck driver? You can do that. They have a tow truck shipping game now. Do you want to salvage ships after major battles and then break them down and then their spare parts and sell the results? You can do that too. So it's really about what you want to do at this point because there's so much to be done in the game. Like, pick something.
Damn.
Dropping the galaxy in here right now. Appreciate you. Thanks much. We got Diet Coke, Sanguinis, Enjoyer 69. That is a
Hell of a name.
That's a hell of a name. Last time I played a lot was 3.17. Need to get back into it. Yes, you do. Last time they put my Atlas in our cargo elevator. Now they're pulling down my raft with cargo. That happened to me last time. Like the first time I tried to pull up the Argo or the Atlas. You have to have it on the elevator. Like you have to choose it at the panel to pull it up from storage. Otherwise, it takes your whole ship. Hurts a little bit, but it happens, unfortunately. I love the fact that people got Atlases and then just kind of left them here for other people to use. That's kind of nice. They wouldn't let me put it back. What? Rude. I am sorry to hear that. Deliver shipments. Which one is this? It's Hurston. Everest. We are definitely not trying to go all the way down to that planet if we don't have to. Get out of here. Landing gear up. Not this piece. Look at this. Oh my god, this tight. Oh my god. Look at. Cool to see more StarCitizen streaming. Appreciate you. You have a good one as well. Thanks for hopping in. Pull out several of the facilities for people to use. See, you are one of the tried and true heroes of this whole universe. Because people like you exist, I was able to leave my Atlas in the hangar just to make it easy to offload from this thing. I forgot that the whole front end was broken on this because we were a little low on one of the landings. Cracked the front end a little bit, so like if you notice, there's only 3 jets. There's one on the one major series on the left, but in the front it don't exist on the left hand side. So the question is, do I repair it? And it's like, no, I'm just gonna rent another one. Because this rental was only like an hour left when we started today, so like I think it's gonna be, we probably should actually go down to the planet because we're gonna need to get another rental raft. Wrong button. That would behoove me to land on the planet because we're not gonna have enough time to go get another one of these. So it probably does, just as much as I don't want to land on the planet, it does make a little bit more sense to do it. Team Microtech, I'm gonna finish Hurston to tier 5 just so that I can get the armor if Hurston wins. Because as of right now, Hurston's in the lead. Let me go check this door. Burb.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, I thought it was up. Oh well. We back. Had some delivery. Haven't heard someone say they be hoove in a while. I mean, you gotta sneak it in conversation every now and then just to mess with people, right? So as you can see, we're at tier 2 with Crusader. This load should probably take us to 51 plus 100 some change. Not quite. We do another load to take it to 311 for this. But I think we already did select Hurston as the goal. I don't really want to land on the planet per se, but like, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. But yeah, I feel like Microtech's armor makes you look like a robot. Like it looks like a mech to me instead of being armor, partially because it's all white. Like it looks too clean. It's like something about this is going to wreck me. Buzz Lightyear, I'm not mad about that. I can see Buzz Lightyear, but like if we look, tell me that doesn't look bot-like. That looks like a robot, man. Look at that. That looks like a robot. It's not a bad robot. It just looks like a robot. So at some point, I'm probably going to end up doing all of them just because ease of use. I do like the idea of having all of the custom armors that you can get, at least the regular ones, and then like the one version of the armor that they're going to give to the winner of this event. Since Hurston's in the lead, I want to at least get to tier 5 of it. Plus, in the meantime, I'm going to get paid. Look at this. We started with like 50K. I'm at 670 right now. It's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. C1 Microtech, like the green windshield, but the Microtech tag bothers me. I'm not even mad at it. I just feel like there's a lot of stuff, man. It's just a lot of stuff. Where's Tiza? I don't think I'm looking at the right angle. I don't see it yet. Is it behind this thing? Dang, request completed. Where got me going, man? I don't remember where it is, bro. Don't let me crash, bro. Like that way. There we go. Also, we can't go too much lower because I feel like any lower, we're gonna get blown up. Xavier, see, you know what you're doing. I see what you did there. I'm not doing it just because it's you. Only going for Microtech, the white ship skins. I mean, personally, I feel like the white ship skins are really close to the default ship skins anyway. So I'm like, maybe not. Also, we got Savaroni, Set a Breeze, TM with them likes. Appreciate you. I see Xavier tossing a couple in there. I know I needed to lower my landing gear, but you got to give me a minute to set it up. Let me set it up. Now, it would have been easier for me to go to Everest just to keep my Atlas, but I think I'm gonna end up claiming it just so that I can use it here. Where are we at? Where are we at compared to the freight elevator? I think the freight elevator is a little bit further the other way. If we tilt it enough. Okay, that's the front end. So yeah, this is definitely the side that we want to use. So angle it like so. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it back some. We also got to make sure we're not going too far back because this thing's hefty. Get off the ground a little bit. Not a lot, not a lot. Move it up. I feel like right there is where we need to be. Is this game ever going to come out of alpha? Yes. But the thing is, I know a lot of people are just like,
This game's never gonna release.
the thing to remember is that they are making 2 games at once. And I've said it once, and it was true then, and I was vindicated when they announced the next phase of development, essentially. For years, I had been saying once Squadron 42 releases or is done, we're going to see an explosion of content in the verse. It's been in alpha for like 20 years. It has not been in alpha for like 20 years. The Kickstarter was 2012. They started work in 2012. So yes, it has been 13 years that it's been in development. But that also is from having less than 12 people on the staff to start off with. They took an engine that was really only ever meant for games to be a couple square miles, and they've expanded it to the point where this is like, I feel like just Hurston, just the city that we landed in, is larger than the entirety of Crisis. And Crisis was like the showpiece for this game. So a long time I was using hyperbole, I know. And I followed up with your hyperbole with some factual information, just because a lot of people will use hyperbole, and the people who don't know the specifics will hear that hyperbole and believe. So I wanted to make sure that when I see like 20 years, I saw the like and I understood that it was like, but it's more, I don't want somebody who's watching this stream to think, oh man, 20 years is stupid. I don't believe in this game at all. Like, why would anybody believe in this for 20 years? Like, no. So I'm trying my best to make sure that I remain factual about all of it so that we can answer questions, because the more factual information people get on this game, I feel like the more people are interested in it. But yes, I said it before, I'll say it again. I said when Squadron 42 is done, StarCitizen is going to explode. I've been saying that since 2015. For those of you who don't know, I did teach game design. I taught people how to make video games for like 4 years. If you've ever heard of Full Sail University, that's where I taught. You may have heard of my alma mater. I'm a graduate of that school. I went to that school, and then I taught at that school. The thing is, StarCitizen being alpha means that its features are not complete. It won't be feature complete for quite some time. That's just the nature of game dev. But one of the things that I find to be a frustrating part of the development of this game is the fact that they are making 2 games at once. This game looks cool, but I don't like introducing pay-to-win stuff before the game is even done. To be fair, Disciple of Change, I understand that concept. I feel like we've learned some things over the time that this game is being developed that makes me feel even less like that is the case. First things first, everything that you can get in this game, you can get in-game. Like, there's a handful of ships that they're saving to not be able to get in game because they want you to finish the campaign for the single player game type stuff. But for the most part, everything that you see in StarCitizen that is a ship, you should be able to get in game. I feel like this ship is like $3 million in game. We rented it for like $70K. But you can drop money to get it ahead of time. Yes. Because they started this project as a Kickstarter and they don't have a publisher. That is important for a couple of reasons. First things first. Am I not close enough to the ship? When it comes to them releasing ships and you being able to buy the ships, it's a 3-ish month window anymore that you can buy the ship if you want to buy for real money versus being able to buy with in-game creds. That's how they fund their development. Without having a publisher, I don't know if you've followed game development at all or how much you have, but typically in game dev, there will be a company. Wait a second. Do I have to try it with a different tool? Or do I have to move this whole thing? Helldivers took 8 to 9 years, and look how limited that game is compared to this one. I did not know that they were working on Helldivers 2 for 8 years. Golly. Don't waste your money on pledge ships past the one you need to play. I was getting there, right guy. I was getting there. There's also things in the game you can't buy with money, and I like that. I mean, yeah, but we're getting more of that now. Like, for example, this event, you can't buy these with money that I've seen. Like, you might be able to, and I could be wrong on that, but I haven't seen it. So, like, by playing the game, you can get, if you get to tier 2, you can get this armor. By beating tier 1, you get this jumpsuit. By getting to tier 3, you get this fancy shotgun. Tier 2 gives you that pistol. Tier 1 gives you that multi-tool. Tier 5 gets you this energy SMG and this assault rifle. And you get all these paints for these ships that, as far as I'm aware, you can't buy. See, if the game was strictly single player or PvE, I get that, but if you're fighting over resources, that breaks the game. Well, first things first, the game is still not at 1.0. First off. And 2, even if you buy a fancy ship that costs more than some ship that someone else paid for, doesn't mean that you're gonna have a better experience, because you still have to learn how to use that ship. And that's actually one of the things that I do appreciate in the way that this game works. For example, if I go get the biggest and most powerful ship in the game, if I go get an Idris right now, an Idris requires a crew of like 5 to 12 people, I think. And if you don't have a crew, you're gonna have a bad time, because a handful of people in the starter ships are gonna be able to blow you up. You don't get access to all your weapons. Why is this thing being rude? I get the feeling there's like a power button or an adjustment that I haven't made on it. Or it might just be the fact that that raft is rented. Let me take all these off. Especially in ships with no pilot guns. Yeah, like there are ships where the pilot doesn't get to control the guns. Those ships require assistance to be able to fire anything. So you could have the biggest ship in the game and not be able to fire on anybody, and then get demolished, and then be big mad like, man, why can't I beat anybody? Because you chose a ship that required you to be able to do other stuff that you are not able to right now. And also, really, there's also the added bonus of, if you don't know what you're doing and you get the biggest ship in the game or the baddest fighter in the game, you're still gonna get bodied by somebody in a smaller ship that knows what they're doing. So I feel like in this game, I really don't mind all that much about the idea of somebody having a better ship than me, because if I know what I'm doing better, I can beat them. And don't mind that at all. You can solo. The auto turrets kill small ships. Yeah, I play a lot of solo. Can you not log out on ship anymore? I feel like you should be able to log out on ship, but I feel like some of the, what's the word, the inner thought systems are weird lately. So I don't know if they've taken it out or just been buggy. Let's see. You have to right click for wheel. Yeah, that's part of the inner thought. You gotta like select the specific thing on the inner thought system to be able to properly log out. And I've had a couple issues with it, so I've just been like, whatever, I'll figure it out later. Log off right in the Vulture yesterday. Okay, dope. So it is there. It's just you gotta look for the right stuff. And if you don't know what we're talking about with the right click, if you hold F and then you right click, if I wasn't in the atlas, it'll give us a whole nother series of menu options that you don't otherwise see. Bad log on my Zeus yesterday and worked just fine. Okay, dope. No. Crash. Oh, I think I see what it is. I think the hardware acceleration of the browser is getting me messed up, because I see that the browser just completely died, and that doesn't happen unless hardware acceleration is enabled. Doing a lot of panel salvaging. Oh no. Sitting here on Hurston with like 15 rafts just sitting around the elevator for this cargo. It worked. That sucks. You give up on Dune? No, I literally started the week playing Dune so we could re-power up the base. I think my second base is probably going to be dead. But it's also a tiny base and really only had like base resources, so I'm not too mad at that. I like how someone how's the patch so far? An immediate crash. I mean, I didn't even see that part, but I feel like a lot of it is on this, let's see, hardware. Yep, use hardware acceleration when available. Close that. Requires a restart to take its full effect. Don't exit the browser. Because there's no reason that a game crash should crash the browser. So I feel like that's something else entirely. But let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the game. Yeah, also, crashes happen, fam. I've been playing StarCitizen for a decade, almost. Crashes are a part of the process. I'm not mad at those. All right, let's see. Am I satisfied with the Solar 2s? Absolutely. Love these things. Love these things. Let's see. It's still just a dev practice I don't appreciate. I don't like it when AAA devs do it either. Oh, no. Don't get it twisted. Disciple of change. I understand where you're coming from. And I know a lot of people are also on that same page of like, I hate the fact that they are running it like a Kickstarter. But for all intents and purposes, with them not having a publisher, if they didn't run it this way, they wouldn't have a game still. It wouldn't still be in development. No publisher approves a company to make 2 games at once that are in full development. And that's part of what happened in the Kickstarter. They made $50 million in the Kickstarter and people were like, we want an MMO. They're like, what do you want us to do with the extra money? They're like, give us an MMO. So StarCitizen is a secondary part of what came of the Kickstarter. It just so happens that they're working on this and they're working on the single player game, and the single player game has a lot of stuff that we don't want to see yet because spoilers. But with them working on the single player game, to the original thought I was having is that once that single player game releases, they said that the date they're planning for is next year. We'll see if they release it next year, but if they're following through on everything being feature complete like they did like about a little bit over a year ago, they said that it was feature complete. And they needed 2 years. So I feel like it was 2024 when they did that. So that would be last October-ish, where they were like 2 years, 2026, for us to polish it. I'm with that. Polish away. Make the game as good as you can make it, in my opinion. So I'm a firm believer in, by all means, get it in. Let me get out of this thing. This server hates us. Well, I mean, I like how it's being made. We can't deny that it's amazingly successful. I mean, I can agree with that on a service level, because yes, they have made $800-something million, and I know a lot of people get caught on that fact, and they're like, it's still not out yet. It's like, bro, they're still making multiple games. But if people understood how hard it was to develop a game and how much it costs to pay people who are subject matter experts to make a game that is doing things that nobody's doing, I feel like people would understand and be a little bit more lenient on understanding how it works. Cloud Imperium, Chris Roberts, yes. Shows how incompetent they are. Okay, make a game. Why would they even try making a single player game when they're not even 60% done with StarCitizen? StarCitizen is literally the second part of the Kickstarter. Squadron 42 was the goal of the Kickstarter. StarCitizen was what the community requested after they made what they were making. And realistically, if you don't like it, don't bother with it. Don't play it. Don't touch it. And then when it's done, come back and look at it. I'm a firm proponent of vote for your dollars. If you don't like what they're doing and you don't support the game, yes, I'm a fan of the game, but I'm very much on point with, like, if you don't like their business practices, don't engage with them. Worst case scenario, either you never come back to it, which is your prerogative if that's what you prefer, or you come back to it later and see it when it's closer to being done, in which case I don't think there's a problem there at all. You're justifying bad business practices. People have brought the industry to what it is embarrassing. Okay. I feel like for ankles, I'm gonna say a thing that I say pretty regularly. If you don't like a thing and you touch it on social media, or you stall on it, or you have conversations about it, guess what you're gonna get more of in your feed? So if you don't like this game or you don't feel like the company has good business practices, notice that I'm not excusing anything. I'm just explaining. So if you don't like it, but you're talking in here, trust and believe your For You page is going to be
Littered
with StarCitizen very shortly. So if you want to make a timeline cleanse, think of your favorite game.
Wanted to let
Look
you
it
know
up.
that you should be receiving a
Play it a
bonus
bunch.
from us. To show your appreciation.
You're explaining is excusing terrible business practices if you say so. You are free to believe what you like. I personally would agree to disagree, but that's just me. We don't have to agree on any of this. We don't. So, embarrassing myself? Okay, cool. If you say so. I'm the one with a default profile picture sitting in someone else's chat telling them that they're an embarrassment, but I'm an embarrassment. Okay. Whatever it is, I believe. I believe you believe it, and that's good enough for me. Can't disagree. There is no disagree. They haven't finished it yet. I never said that they have. I literally just got done talking about how it's not done yet. I feel like there's a failure to understand words at play, and that's cool. All right, let me take all these off of here so that when it disappears, because I feel like it's going to disappear any minute now since the rental's going to end. Let me make sure all these are off it, and then it's going to be easier to just pick these up with the Atlas. Pull the tops and pulls out both. I've done that a couple times, but also, like, I don't know how much these boxes can take, man. I'm not trying to, like, accidentally like, destroy my boxes. Good job handling the hackling. I mean, people are gonna feel what they're gonna feel, man. Like, I'm not, they don't pay me, right? Like, I back this game. For those of you who aren't gonna sit here and just like name call, I back this game because I'm a firm believer in developers doing things that nobody else is willing to do. It's like the old saying goes, to do things that have never been done before, you have to do things that have never been done before. So they're trying to make a game that does things differently than the rest of the industry. It requires something like a Kickstarter, and I feel like if you think about it, that's why the platform Kickstarter exists in the first place, to give people who want to make something a chance to make something. One of the things I do appreciate is that I feel like a lot of people who are negative on StarCitizen are negative on StarCitizen briefly, because there's a lot of people who over time end up playing. And I feel like that's the goal anyways. Like, say what you want, dislike it now, but I invite those people to come back later when it's more complete and be fine with it. But the funny thing is that that complaining thought process of like, you're silly for doing this. I back early access games because I like the idea of helping somebody try to do something, especially when it's something that the industry at large would not support. I'm gonna bring up one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games was Anthem. If you've ever played Anthem, I feel like Anthem is probably the perfect example of what an Iron Man simulator could be. And that game was amazing to me. There was no end game, right? They messed that up firmly. It would have been great to see them release Anthem 2.0 that they had been working on, but EA said, nah. So if I could have been able to give BioWare money directly and then have them skip EA and then have them complete Anthem 2.0, I would have happily done so. Because it's obvious that their publisher didn't want them to complete it, which to me, that signifies that publishers and marketers are the people that make more of the decisions about the games than the people who are working on them. So personally, I want to see somebody who's excited about something try something different. And really, that's part of the reason I keep telling people, like when people regularly come in here like, oh, this game is ass, you're ass for supporting it. All right, cool, then you make a game. if you understand how the cake is made and how hard it is to make a game, doing something that no one's ever done before, taking a game that is meant for, or taking an engine that is meant for like 4 square miles, and then giving entire moons worth of space. One crater in this game could fit the land mass of all of the GTAs. And you would think that, like, a lot of people come in, oh, the game is empty. First things first, there's plenty of points of interest in this game. If you look at the planets on the just on the map alone, you can see that there's plenty of places to go and check out. But crafting is coming. Base building is coming. Don't you want it to be a little empty? Don't you want there to be a little space in between places so that you can pick a cool ass mountaintop and then land claim and build a base there? Like, that's kind of dope to me. So for all intents and purposes, I like supporting teams that are doing interesting things, and I feel like that's what's happening with this game. Whether you disagree with the business practice of them being able to sell ships early, one of the things I love about it is when we found out that even if you bought a ship and you got LTI on it, that ship is like the lowest tier possible, and that once you unlock the blueprints for that ship, you'll be able to make
Way better.
versions of that ship. That makes me happy, because that means even if you get all the ships in the game, like, you're still going to get watched by somebody who has the resources and time and means to do a lot of mining, to get a lot of resources to make more ships. So it takes one of the biggest arguments and then kind of turns it on its head. So it's like, oh, you can buy the ship. Yeah, but somebody who didn't buy that ship, somebody who bought a base package and spent more time in the game, is going to be able to have a better version of the ship that you paid money for. Good. Because then that nullifies the whole argument of like, oh, it's bad business practices. Yeah, then don't get that ship. Get a base ship, and then build it to be better later. That's why I regularly tell people, like, you don't have to buy anything else in this game other than a base package. And if you want to do any more than that, if you spend 1 cent more than just the base package of this game, you are essentially saying, I want to support what you're doing in the creation of this game. I like what you're doing, I like what you're aiming to do, and I want to support this being a thing. Because if there was a publisher, if this was an EA game, we would never have seen it. It would have never gotten this far. They would have released it, it would have been released unfinished, and then they would have tried to recoup their money. Not specifically EA, but like really any major publisher. No major publisher would back this game in concept. You mean to tell me we're going to spend how much money making how many planets? Nah, we good. Regardless of what publisher you put into there. We'll grab this today. Like right now, what package should I get? I feel like if you're going to get this game and you're going to hop into a package, I feel like I had the starter packages up specifically for that question. And I sort by low to high. This is the most you ever need to spend on StarCitizen. Really, $45. $45 is the most you ever need to spend. Now, I personally would recommend, if you wanted to do a little bit more than just the Mustang Alpha. That's the Mustang Alpha, that's the C8 Pisces, that's an Explorer with a little bit of cargo space in the back. The Mustang Alpha is a light fighter, the Cutter is a light general ship for pretty much anything. The Golem is a miner, but you don't have enough storage space to actually transport the stuff that you mined once you refine it. And the Avenger Titan, I feel like if my favorite ship in the game, if I'm going to start with a package, is the Avenger Titan. If not the Avenger Titan, the Cutter. Personally, the Cutter is a Drake ship. Drake's ships tend to have fantastic hull capability, so you'll be able to survive quite a bit with that ship. You do have like 2 SCU of space in the back of it, so you can start doing some box missions with it on the cargo grid. The Avenger Titan, the big difference there is that the Titan has an 8 size grid in the back of the ship that will allow you to stack boxes there, but you also have a way to enter through the cockpit directly. So for me, I would say start with a duelist starter pack if you get a starter pack, but aside from that, that's it. And kind of what MCI is talking about, I feel like I've said it a lot. This game is in alpha. This game is not done. It's going to bug out. That's a part of the process. They won't even let you get a package without you having to click, yes, I acknowledge that there will be bugs and that the game will probably crash more than I wanted to. If you can understand that and you want to get in the game, by all means. Like, I feel like after teaching people to make video games, the excitement that this game gives me is because they're trying to do something that no one else is comfortable trying. And I'm cool with somebody disagreeing with that being the way that I look at it. Somebody's gonna look at it and say like, oh man, that's silly. That's fine. There's a lot of things that I believe that people would find me silly for it, and I'm okay with that. That just means we differ in opinion on that, and that's fine. But for all intents and purposes, if you're gonna play this game, never get more than a base package. Chris Roberts has said that multiple times. I've said that multiple times. I will say it continuously. Because I feel like a lot of people get caught up in the concept of like, oh, that ship is dope, I'm gonna buy it. Buy it in game. Play the game that you paid for. And if you like it enough, buy that ship later with in-game money. I've been playing a couple days and we're up to 670,000. In a couple days in this patch. We started with like 50. We rented this yesterday. I'm probably gonna do a 3-day rental just to rent it a little bit more and then be fine and not have to do much. I feel like a lot of people keep getting caught up with like the potential of like, oh, you can buy stuff. It's pay to win. Like, no, because even if you buy one of those ships that people consider to pay to win, do you know how to use it? No, then you're not gonna win. Like, you're not gonna win. You're gonna get bodied, and that's fine. That's how it works. No matter what game you play, you're gonna get bodied in the beginning of it. As you're learning, there's gonna be some kind of like get got. There's gonna be an enemy that does a little bit more damage than you expected to. That's gonna put you to sleep a little bit. It's part of the process. Can you really win the sandbox simulator? I mean, you can win engagements. I feel like since it's a PvP centric MMO, like it's PvPvE, but you can be friendly to people. You don't have to shoot at people, but a lot of people like to shoot at other people. And I feel like a lot of people immediately think like, oh, that ship has more guns in mine, so they're gonna beat me in any engagement, not considering that there's weapons of different types about this game entirely. Like like the meteor, I think, comes with, is it the meteor? I don't think so. I know one of the ships comes with weapons that like just toggle like, poof, 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 poof. It's like, yeah, that does big work, but like that also requires ammo. And when you run out of ammo, if you fired a lot and you missed a lot, what happens when you need to refill? When you need to get more ammo and you're in the middle of a firefight and you're getting got? Not a lot you can do about that, but try to disengage. And if they are better with their Aurora, because they've upgraded the guns on the Aurora, because they spent more time in the game playing and figuring out how to make the best of it, they're gonna get you. And then you're just gonna get served. Streamer Pluges, I've been trying to pick up cargo for over an hour. What's your secret? I literally just pick it up. I don't know. Don't have issues having fun in the game. I have an issue with promoting unfinished games. Then don't. Easy. I play a lot of early access games, so I'm not the person to suggest to somebody not to promote an unfinished game. I've said it a couple times, I'll say it again.
In that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
Yeah. That's the idea. You're welcome, Aldous. 48 gigs of RAM, 20 gigs of VRAM should run nice on my rig. I imagine it will. 16 gigs of VRAM, same RAM. Oh, yeah, you should be good. But yeah, as somebody who plays a lot of early access games, what's funny is that like I've found over time, after re-looking at my stream hours and the games that we play the most of, I play more early access games than anything. So if the majority of my time is playing early access games, then it probably is a good idea for me to keep playing early access games. is what I like. I can't help it. I like the idea of playing a game that's not done yet. I like the idea of supporting a game to support somebody's dream of making a game. A lot of people don't agree with me there. It happens. That's fair. Hope they keep fixing bugs. Oh, they have, Furin. They have been fixing bugs. They have continuously been fixing bugs. And they're adding new stuff all the time. Like, I feel like this patch came with the box event race for Stanton, which is essentially a... Like, we've said it before, like, because we said it yesterday when we were talking about it. I feel like it's basically just a way for them to test a bunch of boxes being out in the verse at the same time. Because there was nothing. I don't think they've ever had this many boxes run in the game at once. Because think about it, so many people are like, yeah, I'm gonna go rent a raft. Okay, you go rent the raft. If there's, let me see how many people are in the servers right now. So in this server that I'm in, there's 60 people. There's 234 in the shard overall of the servers that are connected to the one that I'm connected to. So 230 something people, if half of them are running boxes, that's 117 people with whatever size ships they have. And I know there's people with much bigger ships than the raft pulling up large contracts, which are 100+ boxes. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. So that's kind of dope. We should make a package that only gives access to this game for $15. You can play, just play with friends. I feel like that wouldn't be too far out of the possibility. What up, Demario? Good to see you, fam. Not supporting indies mostly. If we go through the Steam, my Steam catalog, I have stupid amounts of games that are indie games or small publisher games. I like the idea of somebody doing, again, I like the idea of a company trying to do something that no one's trying to do. That's what's happening with StarCitizen. Is it also fun to play it alone? I don't have anybody playing with me right now. I typically play alone. And also, when we're talking about stuff that no company is doing, they're trying to do something that nobody's doing right now. Like, once we get to the hangar, I'll show you one of my favorite things. Solo is still fun, can be relaxing, but org play is awesome too. Oh yeah, when you play this game with a lot of people, it is next level. So this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Blank, blank, blankety, blank, blank. Reset it a little bit. So blink, 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 blink. When I look, it looks in the direction that I'm looking. It's tracking my face in game. So like, yeah. So like, this is one of my favorite things, because how many MMOs have you played where you are in like a situation where you get to fight somebody and then like 2 minutes into the fight it's like you're big mad. How about the tongue? Sadly, the tongue doesn't work. But the fact that if somebody comes up and I'm like, wow, you can actually see that. If I was like, this son of a bitch, like, you can be angry, you can be happy, you can, whatever expression you have, they put it on your character. So all you got to do, go to options, comms, VoIP, and head tracking. My mic is on the stream mic, so if I
Do something like this.
people can hear that in the game. But you want to go down to faceware, enable VoIP. Once you enable VoIP, yes, you click calibrate, and then it'll show you where your webcam is. Now, mind you, my webcam is a pretty solid webcam. I'm running at 60 frames a second, but if we zoom it in a little bit, you can see that it's literally just adding dots to my face. It's tracking my eyebrows. So if I like do the rock eyebrow, it's there. If I squint, if I look around, it's tracking my eyebrows. It's even tracking, like, you flare your nostril, it tracks that. Your stick setup look dope. What are these? Are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. You can get them singular or both. I like the dual setup personally. But once you have something like VoIP up, you can literally be in game and out of game at the same time. So like, for a long time when I played StarCitizen, I would just turn my camera off entirely. Like, if I can talk to people and they can see my facial expressions, why would I bother? I wouldn't need to have a camera. Isekai? Do you isekai yourself? Well, I mean, no, I would prefer not to isekai myself. If you're isekaiing, if you follow the genre that requires dying
In real life.
I don't need that, right? I was reborn into a dungeon. No, we're not doing that. So I'm using this to zoom in a little bit because since I can position this webcam, zooming in a little bit gives me a bit better VoIP capability. So like I zoom in my camera like that and then close it, and you can see that this camera literally is just tighter. So it's a tighter view on my face, which allows for better tracking. So immediately, just that little bit of zoom and we get a little bit better facial features. So like, yeah, it's... How many games have that?
Welcome.
None. What up, Black Lion? Good to see you, fam.
Retrieval system.
So yeah, TLDR. I'm a big fan of supporting all of the concepts that they're putting into play. Not always you can be summoned. I mean, yeah, but also the vast majority of the isekai I've watched, people get hit by buses. Like, how much they cost? I didn't see them. Holy. These are 400. You get one for like 220 and then both for 400. So you save $40 by getting the set. What an amazing Matrix game. I'm still mad that the Epic Games Matrix test didn't actually result in a game, because that test was dope. How's the dual setup feel? I just bought some blah blah blah. I mean, I love dual sticks personally. I've been using HOTAS for years. So when I started to play StarCitizen, I had the T-Flight HOTAS X. I actually didn't have it, and I ended up getting it because I feel like I want to play with sticks because they add a little bit more depth, they add a little bit more detail. Just feels right. So for me, so if you just got some sticks, congrats. I'm trying not to say out loud because I did get sponsored by Thrustmaster for these. They sent them to me. They sent me an email. I was like, hey DJ, we really like your space work, right? Like, we know you still in the space, so you trying to touch these new sticks? And I was like,
Yes. Yes, I am.
because they literally came out with these specifically for space. They got like 40 buttons on them. There's like thumbsticks on these things. Like this is meant for like free look camera. Like they've got a bunch of missile buttons. They got scroll wheels on these things, man. So like there's a stupid amount of stuff that these are capable of that I'm just excited about. All right, so while the hangar's opening up, let's get another mission. This is only the next mission. Offers Hurston. And now that we have the I should pick up my Atlas and bring it with me, but I'll just do it myself. Large sized haul, 100 grand for this mission. Let's go. And it's already tracked, so we hit to the map and then we go. How dare you? We're not going to quantum any. Collect the shipment. Collect it. We're out to Magda again. Let's do it. Good. Get out of here. Door is open. Did they give me the one that's broken? How dare you, bro? I literally just picked the one that was not broken. You know what? Let me land again, because I feel like they got me. I think they got me right now. Played any new games lately? Mostly this update for this. Air quality bad. Obviously, bro. Obviously.
Carmichael calling. Need this taken care of fast and by the numbers. Can't have any losses on my watch.
Is that opening? Yes. All right, so we're gonna drop in and make sure to swap this out with the one that doesn't have an engine broken already, because I feel like they. What's funny is I sincerely hope it wasn't a situation where they're like, nah, you broke the wing on this one, then you keep that one then. You keep that one. That's you. That's all you, bro. Play Elite Dangerous and Open mainly. If not, played StarCitizen, so it's good to see you going through it. I mean, I've been playing both for years. I don't play Elite and Open. Because when you stream Elite, people are just like,
Yeah, let me wreck your face a little bit.
I don't need that in my life, man. But I feel like the thing that I've been playing most, if it's not this and Dune Awakening, I feel like those are the two games that I've spent more time in than any other game recently. I've played a little bit of Coral Island offline on the ROG Ally X. do you think of these sticks? I love these sticks. Like I'm stoked that Thrustmaster finally got a new stick on the market, man. Like we've been rocking with the Warthog. I haven't used it because it's so
Heavy.
The Warthog is heavy, bro. So I haven't been using it. So this I love because for all intents and purposes, they did make it with the similar thought process in mind that they had when they, because I know they have the Warthog and they have another like pilot, like flight specific plane themed stick, but like I can literally take this off while it's plugged in. If I wanted to, I could swap this with the Warthog grip and then just screw it in. So if you already have a Warthog or one of their other modular sticks, you can literally just swap out the stick into this, which I think is dope. I think that's kind of fire, really. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That was the old one. Hey, good to say. What's up?
Visit us again.
All right, let me see if I have any raft paints that I can put on the raft. Since it's still here, I have not tried. I'm gonna put a raft paint on if we have one. Oh wait, this isn't my house. Nope, it would have to be at Orson. Womp womp. Womp womp. I think we're gonna get them really hyped about it. I love these, Salty. I sincerely hope you get them ASAP because for me, it's been a delight having these. Appreciate the follow, T Deuce 22. All right, let me go say what's up to our landscaper. Did they send the right one up? They didn't, these bastards. But let me put the view up so it looks a little nicer. I'll be right back. Landscaper greeted. Yard being worked on. Forgot I own this game. Was a great time to reinstall it these days. Or 3 days. Okay, so let me see. Let me finish the water off. Let me finish the agua. I want to see how much it's going to cost to repair this thing. If it costs more than 100 grand, I'm gonna be big mad. And I get the feeling it's going to cost more than 100 grand, but we'll see. And not really too big mad, but big enough mad, like frustratingly frustrated. Now top deck. Top decking for lethal. Top decking for lethal.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay, so we're still at 580. We didn't have to pay a stupid amount of money. I like it. Okay, and we got the front end back. Let's go. I turned the thrusters off. I did. I gotta stop that.
Launch complete.
Let's see. Let's see. Shield gen. Look at that, man. This game is gorgeous, bro. This game is gorgeous, bro. Landing gear up. We're gonna go up. VTOL mode. We up out of here. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Hey, baby, I got the potion. While it's doing that, we're gonna tilt this. Put more of these pips in the engines because of reasons. Let go, let go. Turn blue. All right, there we go. Hold on, let go. Let go, let go, let go.
Quantum travel engaged.
I know, right? This doesn't seem like.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I didn't think so. How dare you? I gotta redo the stupid. Cancel that. Collect the shipment. Route it again. Y'all are playing games with your boy. I'm offended.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Your money.
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, let's go. I'm very glad that I fixed the engine part because it's already unwieldy to fly this ship. So like being able to fly this ship without one of the engines to where it's always veering in one of the directions, don't like. All right, so let's get back to this view right here. Get these sticks back on the screen. Great. This is what happens when you're clumsy, aka when you're me. You spill stuff on your desk all the time. BRB.
Quantum travel complete.
luckily, we keep paper towel nearby in the case of me being me, which is sadly a regular occurrence. It's regular enough that I keep paper towel nearby, and it's supposed to be an adult sippy cup to keep me from doing this. And it would catch me with the lid half off, because I was getting ready to pour the zero in there. Those reasons. Like I had some zero, there's old zeros, let's finish more zero because reasons, and then spill everything. Because I'm a spiller. Alright, cool. Luckily, clean. Quick, clean, done. So. Okay, now they're either good. Alright, so let's see. We still got the Ditto Rock. Ditto Rock. All that people. Ditto Rock.
Prime subscription.
All right, we're back. Yo. Also, if you see in the chat right now, the Liquid Vault being open, there is a cool thing happening right now with Team Liquid where they're in like 2 weeks giving away a bunch of digital prizes and also merch. There's also laptops up for grabs. So like if we hop over into there real quick. Let's see. All right, I feel like I'm logged in. Sign in with Twitch. Accept the pizza. I should be already linked up. All right, so that's just some dailies. Liquid Vault. We got more. Let's see. Open the quest. Check out the post on Insta. All right, so this is the... Open! Oh, that's loud. Let me turn it down. Refresh it.
Vault is open! Win epic prizes and gaming gear. Claim your free limited edition digital collectible now and celebrate Team Liquid's unrivaled esports legacy.
Hey, hey, legacy, yay, get it in, play, claim, collect, win, yay, get it in, TL, and that sway. Cool plan.
The Liquid Vault is...
So yeah, that's essentially what's happening right now. We got the Liquid Vault going down. You can hop in and get a chance at getting something dope. Let me see. Let's go to the Liquid Vault because I feel like I've already claimed mine, so I don't think it'll let me claim it again. I don't think it'll let me claim it again. Yeah, see? Got my capsule. So August 5th, we get to see what it is. But like if we scroll down, at 5,000 claims, 10,000 more spending points for everybody. 10,000 claims, which we're at 11,000, $500 Steam gift cards. At 15,000 claims, 3 more Alienware monitors go up for grabs. And at 25, we get 1 more Alien laptop up for grabs. So like,
You got options.
you don't have to do anything. You don't have to press anything. Just like go, well, obviously click. Yep, 100% free to claim the goodies. So literally just click that link, go.avg.de, do the thing.
Do the thing.
And now we keep filling up on these boxes. Lego, Lego, Lego. All right. What's the trick to get the boxes to load onto the elevators? Tells me it's overloaded. Oh, if you have 18 on the elevator, that's it. So you can right click to choose like to split the boxes. So if you have 18 boxes or maybe even less boxes, like just lower the amount of boxes you have on the elevator. Or if it only does that when you're trying to add more, then you're good. Because I feel like I've gotten the large missions and I've selected 18 and I put the 18 on the elevator, and then after that it's like, nah man, you have no more room. It's overloaded. I wonder if that's somebody landing or just like spinning in circles.
Landing gear down.
I'm trying to pick them up, so right click, let you select them out to load. Like, give me a sec. I'm gonna land and then see if I can't help you with that, because some only hold 9. Okay, that'll do it. So like when you're looking at a bunch of boxes, there should be in the upper right or left of the boxes at the, what's the word I'm looking for? The elevator. It'll tell you how many it has selected. And I didn't know that some of them only held 9, so that's good to know. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Turn the engines off. Get out of here. They get the overloaded message even with nothing on the elevator, trying to get the intro mission done. Interesting. So the terminal just selected 1 and it would load them. Okay. So if you select 1 and it loads, that's interesting. Not the airlock, bro. Give me a lift. Give me the lift. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the lift. Hit what it do. Give what I get. Give me the loot. Give me the lift. Give me the money. Give what I get. Getting it up. So we put the helmet back on. We did put it back on, but I think we gotta still like go back inside so it can properly count it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There it is. So give me the select me. Heal me up real quick. See, I didn't do my helmet check before. See, now we got the helmet on. We're good. All right, so put this away. Open it up. Go back to lower deck. Now we're good. Now we can breathe. Lower deck. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I do want to exit. Told you just did that 10 minutes ago. Ran right outside with the helmet. Yeah, I do that regularly. Hey, go enjoy your breakpoint, Black Wolf. Appreciate you sticking around for the time you have, man. Is there no... Oh, there's none in here. Rude. Oh, well. We'll make do. So let's see. Argo Atlas. Am I too close? How dare you, bro? Also, wait, this isn't the Atlas. Where's the Atlas? Oh, that might be why nobody's using this one. Because this one was empty. Molar MD. No. Molar MD. Okay, put that back on.
On. Launch complete.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Exit the ship. Hey, Willie with the likes. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let me see if I can help them with some boxes. I'll hop in this other Atlas and help you with your boxes, man. It's like the one box that it kept saying was overloaded. Interesting. Let's go to that ship. Okay, so angle this way. Tap the Z. There we go. You got more boxes? I mean, if you got another lift, you can run it. All right, so I'm guessing they're good. All right, so also I love this. When you do it, you see the elevators go down and you know that they're down there. So I basically will select one of these 18s, moves the elevator, bring it up. Pasmore.
What up, fam? Happy Friday right back at you.
Blessed Friday to you as well, fam. Blessed Fridays. Blessed Fridays for you, beloved. All right, so let me run over this way a little bit. What up, Purely Virtual? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. All right, so I feel like right here might be the perfect angle. Yeah. Let me get that. Run it to the back. I don't know how far in the back that is. I don't think it's far enough. Let me double check. All right. That might be the farthest back it can go. We'll find out in a second, because then I'll just use that one as reference. Man, this is so much faster, bro. Like, at this point, I almost want to go with exclusively ships that have their cargo grids on the outside, bro. Because, come on. Like, this makes me want the Fortune more. Love those Flight 6. I'm jealous, fam. I love these Flight 6. I'm jealous, and I have them. Like, I appreciate the looks on it. Because, man, I'm still like, man, they sent me these? Like, these things are dope. Have the same brand, but not those. I mean, I've been rocking Dressmaster for years, so like this is just noise. That's what I was doing, but it keeps saying too much and overloaded. You can split the stacks, Roger. So when you select a stack, like if it might be that if you select 18, maybe that 18 is too many for that elevator. So try to right click an 18 stack and then go to like 6 maybe, just to see what it would do. I keep getting the one in the middle. How do I split the stack? Right click the box that is the stack and it should tell you the split. Here, I'll actually show you in a second because I'm about to do it. I'm about to bring up another stack because it won't let me go more than 18 on this elevator. So it's always going to be like 3 loads for me. So if I send the elevator down, and then we select, for example, this is the 9 or the 18. We can right click this and split it to another 9. And then now we have 2 stacks of 9. So now we can get this 9, move to the elevator, this 9, move to the elevator. And then this is a different 9. Like we had Corundum, that was Tungsten. So now the 18 that was originally Corundum is now split between both. Hey, no worries. I hope it helps. That's what I'm here for, Roger. I'm happy to help answer questions if you got them. Also, if you're hanging out on the TikTok and you are not dropping your boy some likes, do it. The more likes we get, the more people that we get to show up in the stream that may not even know we exist in here. So, like, those likes are super helpful in getting more people to come hang out with us. So, if you have the capability of tapping the screen, just give it a little tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Get some more people in here, you know what I mean? I think those likes are TikTok's way of saying like, hey, is this a decent stream? Is it alright up in here? Willie Parks, I see you with that share. Thank you. There's always a nice little like, yeah. If this is good, we'll send it to some more people. So like the more people like, the more gifts we get, the more they're like, you know, I will share this with some people. Maybe people do need to know about this stream. It's like, yes, they do. What to buy to have more ports to be able to hook up like your extra camera. Like what? Like you're talking about on the computer? I want to properly answer that question. Because right now, this is just a webcam. That's just one webcam that I split in software to look like 2 webcams. So let me see if I can pull it up by itself. We select this side and then let me see, add video device. How? I'm going to show you. I think this is the Basecamp Pro. So yeah, this is literally a view of the setup. This is literally what that camera does. I just crop it. So like, I want you to let me do it. Oh wait, I could double click to crop. So like if we, right now, I have the whole webcam. But if in software, I can double click the source. And then you see Deku's head up there. I can like
Hey,
kind of like,
streamer.
I am cropping on my end.
Hydrate.
So if I double click again, you have just this. So now you've got this in its own little box. Now, if you're on TikTok, you don't see this, but like now this own little box just for this camera, and I just do that again, and then I'm fine. So I'll basically just bring the webcam in twice and crop each of them. What up, Coffee? Good to see you. So let me go ahead and delete that because we don't need it. We already have a bunch of those in there. That's freaking dope. It is. So it literally is just one webcam that I just put into two different layers to make it look like two different cameras. So it's like when you're trying to do something interesting and then the software doesn't agree, you just have to finagle the software to work with you. And that's all we're doing here. We're just like, bro, you got to work with me. This is what we need to do. What's the software? I'm currently using Meld Studio as my streaming software. So I feel like Meld Studio is a fantastic entry into streaming software, and it literally, I dropped OBS like months ago, like a couple months ago, and then switched to Meld Studio exclusively for the stream. Okay, put this down right here. All right, you gotta move it back a little bit because we do still need to line that up better. Great. So then turn it over here and then do it. There we go. Maybe I need to move some of these into there to make it easier for me up here. Yeah, we got to move down there. Tried it. It's cool, more simple. I mean, that's part of the reason why I like it. It's like it's simpler at a glance, but it also is more detailed. And some of the things that I like to do. It's like some of the things that I wanted in my stream are easier to do in Meld, but also like some of it is stuff that would take OBS a lot more time. Also, Rhino going heavy with them likes, man. Up at 217, Demario at 566, Alvaroni at 1476. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Get in there. Let me move this one over there. Dang it. Move this up here. There we go. We just gotta try and change the right angle. So it does make more sense to do the first base layer first. It's not far enough back. There we go. Now we should move that next to it. There we go. All right, so now we should hopefully be able to kind of move back and then be able to pop that Z key. The way the walker sounds like RoboCop. Stop, or I'll shoot. All right, so we got to work on the inside first and then work our way out. I like playing around with systems like this because like now, like since there's a specific way that you can do this, there's a specific way to actually make it a quick series of placements on the boxes versus something that's gonna take a long time. So I like it. I like it. Didn't RoboCop shoot somebody in the dick? This is insane to say, but I have to say I got my PC off your knowledge 2 years ago, so my PC is based off your specs. Hey, hell yeah, Passamore. That's not even insane to say. I appreciate that. The fact that you built a PC based off the PC that you saw, or you either built a PC or you got a PC made based off of what I was using, that is an honor, fam. Like, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me because that means that I was using a PC good enough for you to be like, hey, look, my build is going to be that build. That's kind of fire. I appreciate the shit out of that. You built it?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, fam. Happy for you. I'm a big fan of anybody learning how to build computers or building computers because it's like a lot of people are just, it's Legos, and it's like, yeah, it's Legos, but like it's expensive Legos that you put one thing in the wrong slot and it don't work. It's an expensive figuring out It's like, what did I do wrong? Like, it's problematic. So I understand completely anybody who doesn't necessarily want to take chances on building their own computer, but like when you do it, it's such a feeling of like, hell yeah. It's like you acknowledge a thing that a lot of people are even afraid to acknowledge. Like a lot of people are afraid to try building a computer. So like to have built one is fire, and I'm super stoked for you. It's like I got that feeling when I got done tweaking this one, since AMD sent me the 7900 XTX ages ago, but like we've had the 9800X 3D since like November of last year. So like it's just been sitting here untouched because I didn't have a motherboard or RAM, and then like we're getting ready to move. I ain't have any dough, so like for AMD to send it was fire. And exactly, Coffee, like you accidentally put one thing in the wrong slot. It's everything you just worked for. You zap a $800 GPU and you just are out of GPU. It's just gone. What GPU? That GPU is just not happening. Which sucks. Absolutely sucks. Wait a minute. Oh, it's bugged. There's nothing that moves the elevator. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have any more boxes. I'm not mad. It was more. It was built the day before Starfield came out. And I remember I was trying to win that GPU was giving away. Hell yeah. That's dope. And how did you like Starfield? Because I feel like a lot of people sleep on Starfield and like don't know how much they like Starfield. Because Starfield is fire, man. I know a lot of people just don't like it. You check to see if you have a medium or small mission. I should have a large mission, which is why we have 3 boxes. Or like we had 2 18s and yeah, there it is. So it just needed to catch up. We got the large because it's 72, 36, and 72. So we go to contracts. Let's see if we can get another one that keeps it here, right? Like if we can go HDMS Perlman. So is there any more that we can get a small at HDMS Perlman? That'll be dope. Except offer, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So now we just get another 8 SCU. Fill that thing up. Also, I miss Starfield. I want to go back to Starfield, especially considering like somebody made like a whole ass Mandalorian mod to where he basically made it all kinds of Star Wars, which is just dope. Absolutely dope. To me, the first game on my new PC at the time was amazing. I quickly switched to StarCitizen after and never went back. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. StarCitizen is fire. Like, it's like the amount of updates they've been doing have made it much, much better than it used to be. Much better. See, I selected the small and now it's not working. I wonder if I have to be at the small pad. Let me test this theory. Because if I have to be at this pad, then I'm just going to make the jog over. StarCitizen is our out of this world? Absolutely. Every time I touch this game, I find something new that like I didn't know that I would appreciate as much as I do. Yep, Atlas still blocking that, which must mean Atlas at the top or something. So maybe I won't. Maybe I have to cancel the small one because it doesn't seem like it's giving us the resources. That was a joke, right? Right? I mean, it was perfectly set up to be a joke, but it also is not wrong. One of the best space games I ever played. This game, yeah. I feel like Starfield was as well, but I feel like a lot of people get caught up in the fact that Starfield has empty planets. And I'm not even mad at that personally. I don't even get upset at it because it's like, so what? Like, empty planets happen in video games on occasion, especially if you're dealing with space. So I've never gotten mad at it, but I know a lot of people who are just like, bro, that game sucks. And it's also like, it's a Bethesda game, man. Name me a Bethesda game that was in its perfect state, in the state that people expected to be on launch, or in the state that people expect to be the Game of the Year version on launch. It's never been Game of the Year on launch. It's been dope on launch, but like it's the DLCs and it's the patches, it's the bug fixes that make it Game of the Year a year down the line. Like Bethesda never stops updating their games, man. Like so, like I don't know. I've never been mad at Bethesda for their games not being in the same way. Oh, I didn't apparently even accept it. Oh, maybe I need to track it first. So now that I've tracked it, I'll check this. I'll check the Moby Glass again, because if I wasn't tracking it, game of next year, literally, the Game of the Year edition comes out no sooner than a year after the game launches. No sooner. Woodruff, bro, it didn't say Woodruff originally. Abandoned. All right, so Perlman. So see if there's a small at Perlman. HCMS Perlman, small sized hole. Okay. Okay. Accepted. So let's try it next. Let's try it again. We'll see in a second if this is actually HCMS Perlman, because I really don't remember if it is. Not top deck, not top deck. Exit. Exit ship. Exit. Top decking for lethal. Also, how you doing today, Coffee? What's up, man? Reaper, what up,
You
fam?
have an obligation to Hurston and to me to finish a contract
Oh, you
accept.
eat a dick. If it would have said what it was supposed to be when I accepted it, I would have accepted it, but nah, y'all wildin'. So we good. Yep, it obviously still isn't the same one, because I think we were at a different one, not Perlman. So we could just fly to Perlman real quick, like knock that out. We should just fly it out of the place, then put 2 missions in at once. Doing great, glad to hear it, fam. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Damn it. Lower deck. Why is top deck first? If you can't get into the pilot seat from the top deck, I'm mad at it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't shoot. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about getting shot? What? 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 All right, open this up, and then we go to Tracky Tracks. We got the small sized hole. It changed again. Opere. I think they just be lying, bro. I think they just be lying. They just be like, yeah, bro, it's whatever, man. We don't need to be caring, bro. We just gonna say whatever. At least it's on Hurston. So at least it's on planet.
Shields off. Shields on. Launch complete. Shields off.
Let go. Coffee almost took my water a couple weeks ago by accident.
Give me your water.
Getting yeet for the water. Give me your water.
Quantum travel.
Quantum travel? Engage. Me.
Gear up.
All right, so next time I gather a mission, I think I'm gonna try to get a small and a large from the same location, if I can pull it off. Oh, look at this shit, bro. Why is it so pretty? Also, big up to Thrustmaster. I know we typically only, it's like the sponsor stream is only like an hour long, but I just leave it on screen because it answers so many questions. You're like, hey man, what's the flight stick? If on Twitch, it's got the Solar 2 logo right there. It's like, it's right here. It's right here. You see it. Also technically kicking YouTube as well, because it's the wide version of it. Sorry to report, your southern base in Dune is... Oh, I expected as much. I expected as much. I've been meaning to go back in there and fix it, but I just never actually got around to it, because what is free time? Like, we're dealing with a move. Lala's birthday was a couple days ago, so like, I got enough points so that we're gonna go and stay at a fancy hotel tomorrow. We stayed at a hotel this week. I got her a birthday gift that, as far as I can tell, she loves, which is good. And still gotta move, man. Like, we still gotta pick a place to move to, but like, selling the houses, we gotta show the house, which is part of the reason why I wanted to make sure to clear the studio out. So a lot of other bases. Sad to see so many bases crumble to dust. I mean, it's like, the problem with games like Dune is that they require
Shields on.
that kind of time. You gotta be on exclusively Dune time. We got Prima with the rose.
Appreciate you.
What up, Prima? How you doing? Ay, Prima, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasó, mamá? ¿Qué pasa? What you know about that retwist? Hey, we got a heartbeat. Appreciate y'all. What you know about the retwist though? Like, look at your boy. Look at your boy looking like a mother.
Looking boss.
Excuse my American. Ain't no better way to say that I look like a motherfucking boss. Looking like a boss. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. No, landing gear, no.
Engines destroyed. Landing gear down.
Okay, so my engines are destroyed. I'm happy about that. Somebody else's engines destroyed. I'm not happy about that. Okay, the ship still looks in peace. It still looks in one piece.
Game control, appreciate you.
15 days left of the 20 days that I had left on my base. Nice. Look, a fly appreciation. What up, Cuzzo? And you and Prima showing up at the same time. Let's go. The fam showing up heavy. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm cool with my engines getting wrecked. I don't want to mess up somebody else's ship with me landing. I was about to be big mad at myself. She don't know it's me. I don't know what you're talking about. Who don't know it's who? La 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 la. La 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 la. Sing a happy song. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pleading the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth. Also, she did know it was you. Oh. That was the fastest. I get the feeling it might have been a DM situation. Like, let me look at the DM, because that's literally how I figured it out. I was like, who the hell is this? And I checked the DMs and like, oh, okay. All right, let me make sure I'm not like landing on somebody. Yeah. It was fate for us both to be in here at the same time. I mean, it was. Fan being here like that. Appreciate y'all. All right, so now I got to figure out how to fix this thing when I get back. If it's like 140 bucks, like it was last time, I'm gonna be very happy about that, because I would prefer it only be inexpensive. It's raining, right? It's one of the most impressive things that I've seen in StarCitizen, randomly raining. Like, the rain is also always dope. And also, like, luckily, it's not a whole lot of... Oh, no! I hadn't considered that bump. We could have lost a lot of cargo in that bump. I'm hoping that everything is still in the grid, because if it's not, I'm going to be big mad at myself. Okay. 2 stacks. Till we get down to the end. All right, cool. We good. We good. We good. I was concerned. Also, this is fancy, bro. Like, this does look nice. That does look real nice. Sheesh. I can help you out a little bit if you want to give me some space. Oh crap. Oh yeah, they got at least one more load. If anything, while they're doing that, I can help realign some of this. Oh, I can't because that's their base. I can't adjust on their ship. Think they're leaving, which gives me the chance to take this over, send that downstairs real quick. And then just give me all that, put it on the elevator, go down the hole. Oh, they are gone. They wasted no time. I'm not mad at that at all. They were like, bro, I'm gone. I got no time for it. We out of here. All right, so since my ship is right there, we can just angle it to about right here. And then just like, give me this. Where is it? Where my box is at? Oh, there it is. It's a weird angle. I'm gonna have to get closer to the ship for this. All right, so I think we may have. Oh yeah, we got space. So give me this, move it in. All right, so we're gonna bring them out and then move them closer to the ship and then move them. I'm actually surprised that the frame rate is still buttery smooth dealing with the rain right now. Like, I'm seeing like no like rain issues. It's like you would think like the rain is like the frame rate goes to cheeks. Nah, not really. Like the frame rate is still smooth. I'm with it, man. Like this is kind of nice, bro. You got 3 favors I could pay you for. What? Favors? I don't even know what you're talking about. Eternal. I'm gonna need you to clarify. Like, I don't get paid for favors. Like, I don't even know what you could be referring to. So I'm gonna need some clarification on like paying for favors. Like for real, for real. Keeping it a buck. Like when a lot of people ask for favors, like, Wicklow favors. Okay, cool. I was like, whoa, time out. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm thankful that you clarified. Like, no, Wicklow though. Like, thank you, because I was like,
Excuse me?
like my brain would immediately like
Phrasing.
I was confused, to say the least. I was like, wait. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about some favors. We don't be doing favors like that. Oh, I'm so glad you clarified. Like, no, in the game. I have no Wicklow favors, for real. I've not been doing any Wicklow. I've been doing exclusively the Race for Stanton stuff. So, like, I know there's a bunch of Wicklow stuff happening. I haven't touched any of it. I've touched 0 of the Wicklow stuff. Because for me, like, since they put in this patch, I'm like, nah, let me
Get this shit.
I'm gonna get this shit. Like, we've been going heavy on the, like, super heavy on the Race for Stanton. Mostly because I wanted to make sure to get at least tier 2 for Crusader, because I choose Hurston as my starting planet most of the time. So this is a pretty planet, and I do like the Crusader ships. But, like, looking at some of the options and some of the other stuff, it's like,
Hey, yo.
I feel like even though they're going to run this until the next patch, and it looks like, if we look at the journal, right, we can see that right now, Hurston looks like they're going to take it. Soundly. And if that's the case, I want to have fully done as many of these boxes as I can. Like, I want to have done as many of these as I can for the winning faction, because if you only get that armor one time, there's only one chance to get that armor in this game. I'm trying to get it. So we got the tier 2 with Crusader, because Crusader is my, like, one of my preferences of the gear that we've seen thus far. But aside from that, it's like, I think we were good on everything else. So, like, once we're done with this, then we're probably going. I want to probably tier 5 all of them, but for now, I'm gonna start with the one that's in the lead, and then once we've done Hurston all the way up, then we're probably gonna switch to whichever one is next, and then whichever one is after that. Because if we can tier 5 everything, we can come out with a whole lot of cake, come out with a whole lot of in-game creds, and I feel like that's a good way to be. Or 6 new space flight ones that came out. Yes, these are the newest space sticks from Thrustmaster, like the most recent releases, and it's like they hadn't put out, as far as I can remember, they hadn't put out any new sticks in a hot minute. So, like, when these came out, they emailed me like, hey DJ, you we know you rock heavy with the space, and we like that you rock heavy with the space. What you know about these new sticks? And I was like, I don't. Enlighten me. So they sent me a set, And now I'm what many would call a Thrustmaster ambassador for a little bit, so it's kind of dope. Appreciate the follow, Gaming with Yeti. But yeah, these are like $220 if you get them by themselves. Like, because you can get them individually. You don't need to get the whole set. But if you get the whole set, it is $400, I believe. So, like, they're dope. OG StarCitizen player here, big same. Yeti, big same. I've been playing StarCitizen since December 2015. Hey, no worries, Eternal. If you decide to cop them, do me a favor. Look at my profile. Right, like, go to my profile and then hit that link. In Twitch, there's a link that is pinned. Essentially, not pinned, but it's a command. Got the Solar 2 for the wife.
Hell yeah.
Please tell me you used the link and supported your boy in the process. If you didn't, it's cool. I just wanted to throw it out there because it's the opportunity. Now I'm telling you about the opportunity to support your boy easily. And the reason I say this is because if you decide to pick them up from Amazon, you support your boy with nothing. You don't have to do anything extra. You support me just for having done it. See you on the grid. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Go and grab these. We'll see you soon. Speaking of, Off the Grid is a dope ass game that we haven't played in a while. I need to hop back into that. It was on day one. Sorry, you are absolutely fine. Fire, no worries. I say things like that out loud specifically because of the opportunity that people have to be able to support your boy in the process. You are absolutely good. Miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me, miss me. Oh, sweet Jesus. I need that other engine, bro, because this is trying to wreck me right now. I don't appreciate that at all. Like, I'm so used to, like, jeez, bro, come on. What are you doing? Oh, I see what I didn't do. I didn't swap. I didn't turn the shields off and switch master modes to the other one. So I put the landing gear down without swapping modes, and that was a silly decision. Slow down. I normally swap modes to slow down. And like, I'm out here like mentally doing 3 or 4 different things. So I got caught up. So now we're slower. Play with red flag setup. You good, man? I'm not in that. I don't do red. I don't do unverified life for the most part. I've been mostly focusing on this specific opportunity to get in on the race for Stanton rewards. Things going good, pretty well, those squirrels. How you doing, fam? Or Squirrel Lord? How you been, fam? What up? How you your day? How you feeling? What's going on? Bitcoin. Oh, I know. I just avoid that coin because everything be trying to yoke you up. I don't necessarily want to rock the pirate life. It's not a pirate's life for me, if I may. I know it's a pirate's life for some. I be leaving it for the some because I'm not trying to be a pirate just yet. Because with how I play, the pirate's life will wreck me smooth and quickly. What's that work? This for a short time. Best of luck. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping in at all because you didn't have to do that. It means a lot to me that you would. The fact that you stopping in at work is dope in and of itself, though, for real, because you at the job, like, you at the job side, like, let me go check on the stream real quick. That's kind of fire. I appreciate that. All right, get one of these, get out of this view. Actually, no, let me do one of these real quick. Landing, repair, $180 to repair all this. Let's go. Let's go. Now we got an engine pack. Straight shooter here. Hey, now you good? You are absolutely good. Made over $1 million. Yeah, that's this morning. In StarCitizen, you were just like mining it and selling it. That's kind of dope. That's kind of nice. So were you like mining it, or were you just like
That's a non-spit of code you got there, and your shit be a shiny or something. What happened to it?
Like, pirates be pirating is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No judgment. I just be seeing that pirates be pirating. That's all that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, claim the Atlas. File it.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Wait for a second. Wait for a second. Boom. Trying to source the mission cargo is hard, but finding gold for sale is easy and easy money. That's what's up. Had a squad try to collect my head yesterday with a hammerhead. It was me solo. It didn't collect. Hey, sometimes it be like that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do what you do, fam. Do what you do. I'm not going to touch this here. I see this guy. 14 seconds. Dope.
Please visit us again.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move that back again while I'm doing that. Let me, after I put it onto the elevator, let me move that down. And I was on foot. Damn, you got a problem in this game. All right, then.
All right, then.
Tight work, man. Destroyed them, I'm sure. Now, the question is, did they come in a hammerhead with like 2 people? Like, what kind of squad? What kind of squad size we talking? Because if 2 people showed up, then you could just easily snipe them. Good job. Good. Me. They get slept. Like, what kind of squad we talking? Kind of squad we talking, yes? Because obviously you a beast, but like, we talking about what level beast we talking? Six people? Okay, yeah. You doing it. You doing it. You got your solo leveling moves, I see. I'm not knocking it. Found mission relevant cargo just laying around. It was a good find. I'm sure. You talking about for the specific missions for the race for Stanton, or just like those specific missions you were doing? That's dope. If you just found random cargo just out there like that, I'm happy for you, fam. Like, sometimes people just be leaving cargo out, and if they just be leaving cargo out, you just gotta be taking cargo for the event. Oh, hell yeah, that's a dub. That's a dub instantaneously. Hit back with the plasma.
Damn.
I mean, so you gotta plasma it out, man. Sometimes you gotta hit them with the plasma. They're not ready for it. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting another referral, because I'm gonna see what this GCD electric SMG talking about. I want to see what it hits for. Like, I want to
See what it's hitting on.
I want to see what it's about, because maybe it's a beast and I don't know. Right? Maybe. Almost tier 2 in multiple places. Just trying to get that pay and bling. Hey, do what you do, man. Had cover from a rock. Was able to take cover and shoot back. I mean, people sleep on the value of cover. It is such a surprise to me in so many ways, in so many places, that people are just like, I don't believe in cover. It's like, but why though? Cover keeps you alive. Cover is what keeps you intact. Why would you not? That's kind of silly, for real. Keeping it a buck, like, why would you not deal with cover? Cover is how you live. Cover is just a good idea. Okay, so we got to get these little boxes up front for this part of the mission. All right, so 8 boxes is what we're looking for the front of this. One more. There we go. 4, 8. All right, cool. We out. All right, we have the volume a little low, so let me turn that up a scotch. All right, so then right here is where I think we're going to be a little bit more angled this way. So I feel like right here should give us room to place stuff in here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, right here is good. Almost. Like right there. Yeah, right here. Right here is exactly where we need to be. One tapped by AI through a shipping container 5 milliseconds after completing a merc contract. Oh, that sucks. At least you completed it first. Get paid. For real. You gotta get paid. Get that money. Get that money. Get that
Money.
We like getting paid. We all like getting paid around these parts. Yes, sir. You gotta get that dough. Be better hand my dough. Be better hand my dough. Let go. All right, so let's. Oh wait. All right, there we go. Contract complete. That's what I'm talking about.
Checking your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Good. Pay me. Stop playing my money. All right, so I'm going to test this concept because I know that thus far it was basically locked to where you couldn't get the second layer on delivering these, but I'm going to test it with one box. I'm going to see what happens when I place as many of these as I can in here, and then I'm going to put one box on top of it and see what happens. If that one box means that it doesn't go through, then I'm just not going to bother with placing the rest of them the way they should be placed. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Twigs. Like, you know the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing and expecting different results. Like, we don't have time for the definition of insanity in here, but we will test the concept of 2 layers. Let's see. It's a great question. Who mans is this? I don't even know. All right. Cargo still 1 layer. Bug don't stack. All right, cool. I'll trust you on that. Because I know it was that way earlier, but I was like, maybe they've tweaked the servers in the background. Like, maybe. Because you never know, man. Like, they regularly do work in the game. They be doing work on the servers, and we don't have to say anything about it. They should be doing it. So it's possible is what I'm saying. It's possible. It's possible. It also doesn't hurt me any to not. So I don't mind at all. Appreciate you, Yetzi. All right, so we got Savaroni, Demario, and Love Some Grizzly with the top 3 spots in the likes. Appreciate y'all for that, because every like gets more people into the stream, because every like is a way to tell TikTok, hey, look, we need more people in here. So appreciate y'all for that. There we go, right about there. What? Are you not letting me put this in this box, bro? Hold on. Yeah, I wonder if y'all just needed me to walk in here for a second. Like, watch me walk back out into work. What's funny, Yetzi, is that I have not had to walk in yet. That was the first time that became an issue for me. What's this game about? This game is about being a spaceman, essentially, Indy. And it's not, obviously, it's not like only exclusively to being a man. You can be a woman as well. But like basically being an astronaut. Because if you, whatever you want to do in this universe, you can probably do it. Do you want to be a miner? You can do that right now. You can mine asteroids, you can mine on planets, and you can take the results of what you mine and refine. And when you refine, you get paid for it. Do you want to be somebody who goes to battlefields and like finds ships that people have wrecked? Like take those ships and like rip those ships down to their base components and then sell the components, because there's metal on every hull, right? So like you can go do that. There's a lot of cool things that this game has. It is not done, I will say that. It is not a complete product. It is what many would call alpha. And alpha development means that all of the gameplay mechanics are not implemented. So like, for example, there's 2 things that I know for a fact they're intending on putting in soon. There's engineering gameplay, which means basically hacking. So you can go to a computer console and you can tweak a specific part of a ship. And then once you've tweaked that part of the ship, it performs better. But like, you get one thing better, one thing gets worse. So that's the joy of engineering. And then there's also firefighting. So there's going to be the ability to put out fires on ships in space, and that fire will consume oxygen, which means that if you haven't engineered your life support systems to be able to be ready for a fire, you might have problems. So like there's a lot of cool stuff. Like someone I saw on TV. I mean, were you on TV at 5 a.m.? I was not on TV at 5 a.m. I can guarantee you that. I like to call it a sandbox MMO in space. That is the most
This is Hurston
succinct
again.
way of saying
Just
it.
got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated.
Hell yeah, tier 1.
We expect you to work even harder after this.
Hell yeah, tier 1. Oh, well, tier 2? Because the armor doesn't come till tier 2. All right, then. All right, then. But yeah, as Coffee Gaming has pointed out, it is essentially a sandbox MMO set in space. But the thing is, at some point they're going to be adding in like farming, for example. So like you can farm. There's going to be crafting to where you may be able to be the best weapon maker that exists in the universe. And it's like you may be the best laser weapon creator in the universe, and there's somebody else that'll probably be the best what's the word I'm looking for? Ballistic weapon creator in the universe. There might be the best plasma weapon creator in the universe. So like there's a lot of options that they're adding into the game, but it's not done yet. And that's part of the issue that a lot of people will have negative connotations with. Like a lot of people are big mad because it's not done. And I understand that, because a game like this, you want it to be done because you want to feel what it feels like in its full glory. But it hasn't gotten to that point yet because it's not at 1.0. It will be, but not yet. Hurston are a bunch of bastards. I agree. The only reason I'm doing Hurston is because Hurston looks like they're going to win right now, and I'm going to get to tier 5 with whichever faction looks like it's going to win, so that I can make sure that I get the custom armor. What missions do you primarily do? Right now, I'm doing the Race for Stanton missions, mostly because the Race for Stanton missions, they regularly do events, but I feel like this is one of the longest events they've done. And I have feels about it, right? Like I feel like this is basically just a test of them seeing how many people can spawn boxes, to see how many boxes they can have spawned on a server at one time. And I don't think they've ever been able to test that with the amount of people that exist on the live servers. And I feel like this is probably the first of many times they're going to test things like this on the live servers. I don't think a lot of people are ready for that concept. So there's going to be a bunch of stuff that happens, I think, in this game that is going to not necessarily make sense. Like, why is this a thing? But it's, if you think of it from a development standpoint, it's going to make a whole lot of sense. So they're testing cargo elevators, they're testing boxes, they're testing a lot of things. Like, how long does it take for the cargo elevators to stop working? That feels like a thing that they would be able to learn from this event that they might not have known otherwise. So there's a lot of little stuff that, like, if you're not thinking about it from a development standpoint, you wouldn't necessarily even consider the things that we're talking about important. But when you look at it from a dev standpoint, I feel like this whole event changes. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out. Yeti, have a good one, fam. We will see you in the verse at some point, hopefully soon. Those testing the cargo elevators too, I think those are having issues. I mean, that tracks, because the cargo elevators are like still something that have only been in the game for like a year-ish. We're only looking at a year and some change for the cargo elevators. So like it's a fairly new creation, because it was last May, I think it was, that they introduced the cargo elevators. So a little bit over a year now. But like originally they were supposed to give you stuff like the Atlas, like your tanks, your ground vehicles, and they just added it recently apparently, or like within the last couple patches, the ability to pull the Atlas up through it. So like there's a bunch of stuff that it wouldn't necessarily know that they've added. So I'm very excited to see where this continues to go. We don't have them yet, but they're developing vehicle elevators, so cargo will help. See, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the first time they announced these elevators, and the Citizen Con, I think it was, they showed vehicles on the cargo elevators. So I'm expecting that that's the thing. When you deliver these crates, are you doing this through your personal hangar or cargo hangar? I just land at Everest Harbor, and it becomes a personal hangar, right? Because when you request a hangar, it instances that hangar. So I have DeejayKnight's medium hangar that I'm in right now, Twisted. So because I'm in a medium hangar that is named after me, it is my own exclusive hangar essentially. But it's not like I'm not landing at Lorville and then doing it on planet. This is literally hovering over the planet. All right, so that mission is done. Now we grab another large mission. Appreciate you, Yetsy. Have a good one, fam. Vehicles work now, but you have to spawn the vehicle, then store it, so it's a workaround. I look forward to them fixing that. Yeah, the station. Yeah, like it's literally just my station, my hangar at the station, and then we're good. Supposed to be able to bring any small ship vehicle through the elevators, but it's never worked. I know. Tabletop Go. That's what we're talking about. But that's. I feel like they want to do things until they find out whether or not they're doable, and then if they find out they're not doable, then they find a workaround. So if there's like right now we have 2 freight elevators in here. If they make one of them a vehicle elevator, I wouldn't be mad at that, because then that makes one of them specific for vehicles. If they make one that's specific for vehicles and freight, or vehicles in regards to freight and freight, like, I wouldn't be mad at that. So like we'll see. How do you support 80s or Atlas? I don't think Atlas has a horse in this race. Atlas is just one of the manufacturers that makes ships. So we have an Atlas, and Argo essentially is the company that makes the Atlas. But like if we look at the race for Stanton, some of the hangars look like they're garage in the corners. I mean that some of them do, but like, well, they look like they have a garage in the corners. But I feel like your personal hangar should at some point. But it's been a minute since we've looked at those. But right now I am at level 2 with Crusader. So I got the armor. We just hit level 2 with Hurston. I don't really want to support Hurston for all intents and purposes. The only thing I even care about Hurston is getting this, because black and orange are the stream colors. So we basically now have the Hurston armor, the jumpsuit, the multi-tool, and the pistol if we're at tier 2, which I think we are. So let's double check that in the journal. Yeah, we're at tier 2. Easy. So now we're at 419. So if we get another 200, so basically 2 more loads takes us to tier 3 with this, which is dope. And then we got that dragon that got wrecked. Appreciate you, fam. Can't put on my cargo hold though. How so? On my raft? So you can't attach your cargo to the bottom of the raft? Cool, bro. Interesting. I would say log. Go to a different server. Log to the main menu, and then switch your server to if whatever is you might be on best. I would switch that to whatever region you're in, so that way you can try that. Because if you can't attach your cargo to the cargo grid, the whole point of this ship is the grid. So like we are on the raft. The whole point of the bottom of this ship is the grid. So if you can't attach your cargo to it and you have the max lift, especially if you have the larger ones, if you don't have a max lift or an Atlas, it won't pick up. But if you have a max lift or an Atlas and it's not attaching to the grid, go to a different server. I feel like that should solve your issues. All right, so now we go to contracts. We take another one, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So let's see what we got. We got offers. We got Hurston. Medium-sized haul I could take. There's no large-sized haul right now. Ew. So we could take, this is at HTMS Perlman. This is it. Oh, they're both at Perlman? All right, then I'll accept both of these just to get these done. See, man, why would you change them? That's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. We could do small stolen cargo retrieval. Following a recent theft, we learned the outlaws responsible to distribute the stolen goods amongst various hideouts. At such, we're coordinating several strike teams to target each stash and take back our resources. Your assignment will be to recover the portion being stashed at Zakaria on Hurston, handle these criminals, and deliver the 5 cargo boxes to a freight elevator at Everest Harbor above Hurston or Lorville. So we could go do this and do like some on-foot missions. Can you buy a raft instead of renting? In game, yes. I feel like to buy it, you have to go to Lorville. There's a new dealership. There's a dealership at Lorville that you can literally go to and buy vehicles. So I think it's like 3 mil and some change of in-game credits, but once you get there, you're good. We're sitting at 735 after a couple days of playing, so I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult to do. All right, so let me accept this and then go to Zakaria after I go get another weapon, because I feel like the weapon that I have on me, I got 1 mag. How much? Yeah, 3 point something milli. Let me see. We're sitting on... Okay, we got a Night Stalker. We got a Night Stalker. I feel like we should be fine. We might not be fine, but like... we get boxes, and we get...
Enemies.
I feel like there's kind of dubs there for real. But let me go get some more water real quick, and then we're going to go and head to this first mission. I'm surprised there was no large, and I feel like I realistically could have just like looked for a large mission, but like, meh. Wait a second, did I not accept it? I thought I accepted it. There should be 3 in here. What are you doing? Small sized haul, medium sized haul. Didn't I just accept that other mission? It was 4 minutes left. You know what? Let me get this water now, and I'll come back and check. New deal is why people are all doing Hurston. Really? So that they can say, so if I don't, what tier does it take to get to the 5% discount? Because if that's the case, then they just need to add a dealership at more of these locations, and I feel like that would solve a lot of this, really. Because if that's the only reason people are doing Hurston is because you can literally buy the ship here, why would you not? So that's a built-in game. That's a flaw in game design, because you're designing a thing that people can go by turning into Hurston. You are by default becoming more connected to the Hurston planet rep-wise, which means you would get a discount. That the planet that wins gets the 5%. Is there another like planet that has a dealership? I don't remember seeing a dealership anywhere else, for real. Just here. So answer that question before I come back, because like 5% discount on the planet that it matters, if there's no ship, dealership, that kind of hurts. And the only one I know of is on Lorville. So please correct me when I get back. BRB. All right, we back. There's one on Area 18, but it just has citizenships. Okay, cool. So 2 dealerships. They still need to put more. Like, why Microtech doesn't have a dealership is wild to me. Microtech is a top tier manufacturer in this game. Like, they manufacture all the multi-tools type shit. Like, how do they not have a dealership? If you think about it. Seems kind of a wild decision, right? Yeah, I mean, all right, it's medium-sized haul contracts. We got the medium and small. I wonder if there's another medium since we waited a little bit. Not Crusader, Hurston. Large size haul, ain't that a bitch? Yep, canceling the medium, that's for sure. I mean, I could have just kept it and claimed it back later, but like too late. That is Edmund, which is not going to be the same. It's not going to stay as Edmund. Here, look, let me get out of here first, and then we'll check it. But flight 6 of those, these are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. SOL-R 2. And it's the 2 because it's 2 of them. Like, you literally could just buy one and then like have a T16000 and just one of these, and each one of them comes with like a little adapter to make it from left to right thumbed. So like you could only get one and be fine. And yeah, these are super sick.
I can't believe you have the goal to take a job and then abandon it.
I can't believe you had the goal to take a job and then abandon it.
Abandon these nuts, bro. Like, get out my face. All right, so Hadley. Oh, thank goodness. They're both at Hadley. Let's go. Lucked out. Same loc. Collect the shipment.
Let go.
Ain't it's on the same planet? Bitch.
So, you're our contractor. Fine.
Are
You
they
know what needs
big
to be done,
mad,
so
bro?
Let's get to it. Hurston needs to
Are
win
they
this
big
thing.
mad? You scary bitch. Oh, you're a contractor then. Bro, eat a bag of rhino dicks. Don't nobody even like you, bro.
Shields off.
Gonna get joysticks. Which one do you recommend? I mean, I feel like really it depends on what you want. Like, there's a million things I could recommend, but at the end of the day, it's what do you want in a flight stick? Like, there are HOTUS, which is a throttling stick, and then I have a HOSIS, which is a dual stick. So like, this alone is dope, but like it may not be your speed. You may want a HOTUS. You may want a throttle that like locks in place instead of the stick. Now the stick is meant for more of a 6 degrees of freedom situation. So if you play something like Descent, if you remember Descent back in the day, Descent is 6 degrees of freedom, good to go. T16000, yes, T16000s are fantastic. You can get a dual T16000 set for like $150. You can get 2 T16000Ms. I think they're like 50 or 70 bucks. I'm not even sure anymore, but it's like not a lot. So you could literally go and get a T16000M, 2 of those, and then get something similar to this. But the thing is, the T16000M is not gonna have as many buttons. Like, these have 40 buttons per. There's a 40 right here, and then pushing this thumbstick is the 40. So this thing has stupid amounts of space. You drop the contract from the Empire, damn right they mad. Yeah, they can eat a bag, bro. I don't care. Also, what's up, Robbie? How you doing? But yeah, if you're talking about under 200, 2 T16000Ms is not a bad idea. The T-Flight HOTUS, I feel like there's a T-Flight FCS, like flight control system, which comes with a T16000M, a throttle, and pedals, if memory serves. So you can go not a lot and get that and be fine. Got mine for the Solo 2 sticks were out. Yeah, these are dope. Like, there's too many options. Cool, bro. If that's what you want to go for it by all means. There's lots of good choices. Considering we are technically in the midst of a sponsored portion of the stream for Thrustmaster, that is who I'm talking about today. But there's a lot of options. Like, it fully depends on what you want, but like, you have a lot of decisions when it comes to which flight sticks you want to go with. They still sell the solar 1, 2, aren't they? Yeah, you can still get one of these by itself. I feel like I'm coming from underneath the planet, and I don't like... Oh, I didn't flip upside down. That's not good. Oh no, we're gonna crash. There it is. Luckily, we didn't explode. That would have sucked. I was like, why is it upside down? That's why it was upside down. Wow. Appreciate the follow, cool bro. Let's see. This. Let's see. Can we drop this down right here? Like, I've never tried to do it from the side with the Ravs, so like let's see what this let us see what Squirt does. That is a nice landing spot though. That is kind of nice for real. So the question is, does it work as nice? Let's find out. I think not. You make me up, believer.
Hey. You break me down, believer, hell.
Send it down. Send her down. Send her down. What was the name of the 6? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. SOL-R2. Now, technically, that's because it comes in a full set, but like you can get them individually. So move that to the elevator real quick. And then that 9er, move it to the elevator real quick. And then pull it
All up.
Beaver Ninja, I see what you doing with the follow from the upper side as well. Appreciate you. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You still the Solar 2 ones? Solar tubes? No. SOLR2. So you can get the single or the duo. SOL-R2. It's a nice cargo get there. Right. Appreciate the follow, Beaver Ninja, on both sides. Good looking out. So yeah, this is the flight stick that I'm rocking. It is technically a dual stick setup because it is 2 of them. You can rock 2, but you can also rock 1. So it's up to you. You got decisions. You got choices. Rude. All right, so let's see. Now that we're in here. All right, so let me angle it. Let me angle it. 6 do you have before those? A bunch. Like I've had sticks on sticks on sticks. I've been playing with flight sticks for some years now. So like it just situational. All right, we gotta move these because while this is cool, nah, bro, this ain't it. This ain't it. This ain't it. There's no need for pedals since you have 2 sticks. I mean, I have not needed pedals personally for a long while. How dare you, bro? I was literally coming back to the elevator and you can go away. Fix it. Give me the elevator back, man. Open up. Open up. But yeah, I don't like. I feel like the sticks are more for like. The pedals are more for like your twisting. This has twist, so like I don't need the pedals if that's what you're. If you're looking to yaw, I can yaw with these. If you're looking to roll, I can roll like this. So like, depending on the situation, most of the stuff that you want to do, if you have twist, like in a real flight stick, like if you were in a jet, twist don't work because you twist and then break your wrist. Like the G's will break that. You don't need that wrist no more type shit. So like, may not be what you do, but with these, since they twist, since we're sitting at a computer at home, it's fine. You know, I have an idea of how figuring out how to fix these. You can also use car pedals. What?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Excuse me. Mi scusi.
All right, now we turn it around, forwards, backwards, space brake. I mean, true. If you, I hadn't even considered that if you had, you're talking about a steering wheel setup. Like, I was just like, a car pedal. Why would you use a car pedal for this? You're talking about a steering wheel setup, which makes sense. Which makes sense. All right, let me move this forward a little bit. Give me this. Give me this. There we go. Clicked too soon. It just yeeted itself against the side of the hull. All right, let me move. I do like positioning myself to where I don't have to do a whole lot of moving, so like I'm trying to work on that for next time. There. This. There. Grab this, we set it up. There we go. Gotta let it get close first. And then this, it's a small box. We put these small boxes in a small space. Small boxes go in a small slot. This one to here, and then move this there. Actually, no, move this up. Yeah, I feel there's one more like this that we can put right in there. There we go. There we go. Good to go. So to make a button box that Arduino is underused with only 3 axes. Played this in a fat minute. It's looking pretty good. Oh, it's dope. Once you push and pull and column and then play StarCitizen. No, it made sense after I was just like, oh, you're talking about the steering wheel. I was just like, what? It took me a second. I was like, huh? Rexif with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, give me that 18 to the elevator. Damn it. So move over here and then tap Z so I can stop angling wrong. Man, whoever upgraded the cargo grid on this thing deserves a medal, because I feel like the raft is literally the unsung hero of this entire event. What is all this cargo? We are in the midst of the race for Stanton. In StarCitizen right now, there's an event that basically entails gathering a whole bunch of cargo and delivering a whole bunch of cargo for each of the 4 major manufacturers in the system. So Microtech's in on it, ArcCorp's in on it, Hurston's in on it, and Crusader's in on it. And each one of them it's basically a continuation of the like issue that they had with the last major event, where it was basically like you couldn't revive yourself. So it was like a continuation of that in a way, and it basically lets you pick up boxes for manufacturers, and you get a bunch of resources when you deliver a bunch of the boxes. And TLDR, I feel like they haven't announced it specifically, but I do feel like this is basically an event to test the amount of boxes they can have running at one time on the server. They haven't said it, but it feels to me like the perfect kind of situation. Like, what better way to get everybody on a server to have an incentive to try something that they may not have ever tried before in this game than to give everybody who participates some goodies. And I feel like that's exactly what's happening with this. They basically have set it up to where anybody who touches the game, each manufacturer has a series of goodies that they're going to be giving away to people who get to different tiers, and to get to the tiers, you have to deliver boxes for them as a manufacturer. So I feel like it's a perfect setup for everybody playing to be able to do one specific thing, and that's deliver a bunch of boxes at one time. So like they've set it up perfectly, but it's a cool ass event nonetheless, because if we go to the webpage, yeah, we're talking about the solo juice. If you go to the page, we are currently delivering boxes for Hurston because Hurston's in the lead. But like for getting the tier 1, which is like 80 boxes or something like that, you get a cool jumpsuit. We get to tier 2, which is like 3 something, you get a custom armor. You also get at tier 1 a custom multi-tool, at tier 2 a custom pistol, tier 3 you get a custom laser shotgun, tier 4 you get a custom SMG, energy SMG, and then tier 5 you get an energy assault rifle. And in between all of those, you get paints for ships. And then if the manufacturer wins before they finish the final patch, anybody who's gotten to tier 5 in that gets this one-of-a-kind armor set. They've only made 4. One for Microtech, one for Hurston, one for Crusader, and one for ArcCorp. But you only get that if you've gotten to tier 5 and that manufacturer wins. So this is the Microtech one. The Crusader variant is dope. All those perma upgrades to your account, these all go to your account. Great. Browser crashed. Oh well. But yeah, like that's just a bunch of stuff that you will have on your account moving forward, that if you participate and you win, like if you're done with the manufacturer, see like somebody wearing the Microtech armor. And I don't think they're gonna let me loot anything, but it's still cool that they have the loot screen nonetheless. And also we're thirsty, so we need to open this, lower it, get the last of the boxes. But yeah, anybody who participates and gets to a tier, they give those to you, and they're just on your account moving forward. So like a lot of it, like we've pointed out, I feel like this is literally a way for them to just test the boxes and whatnot. But if it works, does it matter? If people are interested, who cares? Why? Because a bunch of people get to get custom armor that they otherwise wouldn't have got. So I'm gonna go through this just because if I pull up the current journal entry for the event, Hurston is winning by far. And if you can see, my vision is blurry because I'm that thirsty. We're at 10% hydration. So we're at 108 million boxes delivered for Hurston. So I'm at tier 2 and some change. I want to get to the 2,800, it looks like, to get to tier 5 before this is done. Because shit, man, I like the idea of being able to have participated. So like it's a lot of boxes to deliver, but once you do it, to have armor that is only going to ever be available during this event is kind of fantastic, I think. I think it's kind of dope personally, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do with it. Actually, no, let me do the glizzy first. Let me get a glizzy first. Because if I start with the hot dog and then I hydrate, I'm doing better hydration. Because otherwise it's just gonna be like, let's hydrate for nothing. Why did I heavy that one? I'm silly. I'm absolutely silly. Did I drop the glizzy? Okay, no, it's just stacked. It's just stacked. I'm cool with it stacking. Grab the glizz.
Grab the glizzy. Grab the glizzy and put it in my face like, I'm sorry. I'll just run for it. Maybe I reinstall tonight and try to figure all this out. I mean, to the next patch. So the next major patch is what they've said, is what I've heard. So it might be some weeks, it might be some days. I'm just trying to do a bunch of deliveries beforehand, just in case. When do you have issues setting up or StarCitizen? Did you use the third? They have a software that I just didn't use. I just imported it on my own because it made it easier for me. Didn't even chew it. Straight throat action. I mean, sometimes you just gotta
Put the glizzy to the throat.
Phrasing?
It's not up to me. It's also a video game, so they want you to do it quick. Like, eat that thing right now and get it over with. Appreciate the follow, Kels. Pause? No, we're not gonna pause that. It's not my fault, bro. Put a glizzy to the throat and didn't even think about it, didn't even breathe. Like, look, boom. Glizzy to the throat again. Double glizzy.
Double glizzy.
Double glizzies to the throat.
Phrasing?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
I don't make the rules, man. Anyone else do Hurston and missing tier 2 rep? I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't even look, for real. All right, is my helmet on? It is. All right, cool.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it. No worries, Beaver. I feel like most of the time I play StarCitizen, I answer more questions than anything. So I feel like answering questions is a part of the process. It's part of how it works. Like, if I'm not answering questions, I feel like I'm failing the community that has been here for so long, hanging out with us. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I mean. Also, if you haven't seen Superman and you enjoy Superman comics, by all means, please fix it, because Superman was dope. That movie was fantastic. It's like they understood what Superman is at his core, and then made a movie around it. It is so good. Lala and I got to see it last night. We were just impressed. We were like, come on, bro. Like, let's go. Just felt good to know that somebody got Superman at that level and then did him justice. Seeing so many people online talking about, oh, Superman is corny. It's like, bro, Superman is the corniest of them. Like, he's the most Boy Scout corniest of all the superheroes. Like, why would he not be corny, bro? Like, expect it. Like, who are you expecting? If you're expecting to see anything Superman related, bro, it's gonna be corny. You can't do nothing about that. Nothing. And I wouldn't even want you to. Cause Superman is corny. And that's cool. If being corny is cool, I'm Miles Davis. Like, turn this way. Turn it that way. There we go. We gotta get that angle right there. Done. Give me this. Right there. Give me this. There. This. There. This. There. Done. Dunzo. Let go. All right, I feel like that's all of it. Yep. Now we just put this Atlas back and then we go clean up. Clean up. Everybody. Everywhere.
What else? Make sure that I'm not missing anything. Just to make it easy for the next person that comes along, we'll just push this elevator down. Just push that thing down, rather than leaving it up. Like, hey, what's going on? Like, no, just like you can pull it down. You can fill it and then pull it up. Setting people up for success. Setting people up for success. You know what I'm saying? All right, so now we hit Everest and then we're gravy, baby. Kissing cousins. Family, baby. Everest Harbor, like, oh. Everest Harbor, like, oh. See, I just like the obstructed part. Like, you know where I'm going, bro. So quit playing games with me. Don't toy with me. Don't toy with me. Don't toy with me. Landing gear up. Spool them things. Spool them things up. Because we out of here, bro. What? All right, now we can hit the F2. Let me get this map real quick. Probably at least 3 more weeks, probably longer. I mean, I don't know how long they're going to take to get to the next patch, so I don't want to suggest anything. I just would like to have time to do it. It'd be dope if they spent weeks before we get this patched. That'd be absolutely dope. I just don't want to assume that it's going to be a long time. Because if I say, like, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen for a month, and they do it in a week and a half, and I get immediately like, bro, you said they might not do it for a week and a half, and they'll forget about the might part. But they will remember that, like, you said. I don't want to do that part. I don't want to do that part. I don't like that part. Do it. No. All right, let me see if we can find an orbital marker, because we gotta be higher than dip level for this. Dip set. Cancel it. Deliver the shit. It's like that really frustrates me sometimes. Like the little bit of like, it's obstructed. It's like, that's why orbital markers exist. Why are you telling me it's obstructed when you know what I'm trying to do? You know I'm trying to go. Fix it, bro. Disable the atmosphere, so now we just go up straight again. Because now that we got the lit part of it, we know exactly how much we have before we can deal with it. Do I have those up? I do. I was worried I didn't have the landing gear up. Damn, I didn't have the landing gear up. That explains it. That explains why we're still in ammo. Get out of here. Get out of here. Silly me. There we go. What up, Trash? How you been, fam? It's been a minute. I wish you an amazing day, fam. How you been? It's not complete. Like, why you lying? Obstructed these nuts. You lying to me right now. You lying so hard. So you'll let me quantum to that, but you won't let me quantum. You know what? I don't think it just likes either of them. Let's just go straight up further. Let's just go straight up. Also, we got some hefty lights coming in. Appreciate you. Cool, bro. Went and took second place. We got a lot of hefty lights. I see just a lot of hearts on chat right now. So somebody up here dumping likes in here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Now we should be fine. What up, Brad? Good to see you, fam. How's your Friday treating you? All right, once we start to prep these, I think I'm gonna hit the smoker. And then we got a whole chicken and we got a smoke tonight. So I'm gonna start it and then season it, which shouldn't take very long. And then hop back in for more of these missions. Beautiful day to be out of uniform, right? Right. Beautiful day to chill. It's a beautiful morning. Do-do-do. I'm bootin' doom boom boom doo froo.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You been enjoying the controls? Yes. Loving these things, man. One thing I'm looking forward to is like actually spending the time to model these little like side pieces, because this is one piece, right? Like it just grips, it snaps in on the bottom, and it just kind of has the rubber feet on it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna measure the desk. I'm gonna make one of these for each side, or just like one that connects to both of them, and then
Shields on.
have it wrap around the desk so that it just kind of stays in place, and then we can just like lock the camera and it never have to move. I'm very excited about that. It's a little extra, but I mean, since when do we not do extra in here? Like we regularly rock extra. We play StarCitizen in here, so extra is the move. Extra is expected. Velcro on the bottom should do it. I mean, yeah, but like, I just like 3D print. Because also Velcro on the bottom requires Velcro being stuck to the desk, whereas the 3D print just can wrap around it and stick to the controller to where I can just pull it off and not have to like have residue from Velcro or hook and loop, depending on like the legalities of it. Don't have to do anything extra on the freezing. But also don't have to worry about like, oh man, I need like alcohol to get this residue out of the desk
Landing gear down.
because I did a thing. So figuring out the low-tech solutions that don't damage the gear is the ultimate goal. And also I still do need to sell one of my other desks.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Give me a minute. All right, let's see. Is this the front side or the back side? Whoa. That's the front, which means is it over here? Or is this a whole different? Nope, there it is. I was wondering if my atlas was in here. But now that I see where it is, we can just kind of like finagle all this. Oh. Ooh, stopped it just close, just in time. All right, so we were at like 5 something. We're at 735 now. So I think it was like 580. And then we had to heal the ship, which only cost 180 bucks. I wonder if that's just because it's a rental. That was dope. But now we're about to get another hundo, some like 150, I think, between the two of these. Or at least 130. So I feel like it's 100 for the higher tier one. And then, yep, 53. So we're going to get another 153,000 for this delivery. I could have sworn I just saw my atlas over here. It was just over here. Did we push it down? Watch me push it down. Watch me push it down. I think I'm going to pick up a rafting game. I mean, at this point, this event means too much to not pick up the raft in game. For real. Also, fam, that dragon is got to go. So if you're hanging out here and you haven't helped wreck a dragon in here, if you haven't typed in exclamation house on Twitch, do it. Because that's how you get sorted into a house. And once you get sorted into a house, we're Doom themed houses this month. We got House Bit of Jezerit, we got House Atreides, and we got House Harkonnen. Pick a house, get sorted into a house, and then you gravy, man. And then you get to help wreck these dragons, and then you benefit your house. And at the end of the season, we're gonna give away a copy of Dune Awakening to someone who's in the winning house. So do it. Setup looks dope. Appreciate you, Aaron House. Thank you very much. Speaking of hydrate,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
water is great. Need to get on that. I don't drink. James is locked in. I mean, I feel you don't drink when you game. I like to have extracurricular beverages, so I set a rule that to get to my extracurricular beverages, I gotta have at least one of these full of water for everyone. How do you like Avowed? I love Avowed. I just stopped playing because I feel like a lot of people stopped watching. And realistically, at some point, a lot of that is going to just change because I feel like this is the lowest sub count that I've had in years. So I think a lot of it might not matter about what I do or how I do it. It's like I might just need to change a bunch of stuff anyways. Twitch or YouTube? Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. So we are on, what, am I on another platform? Yes. All right, so we move back to about here. That should give us this. Oh yeah, we gotta move back. Easy 10-10 streaming with premium engagement. I appreciate that, man. Coming back in 5 minutes. Well, then see you shortly, Aaron House. I feel like for me, it's less about wondering whether or not I'm quality. I feel like part of the thing is, for all intents and purposes, I'm not making the most of the meta of streaming anymore. Like right now, because of like moving and a bunch of other stuff happening in the background, it's really difficult for me to spend the time I need to take and take clips. Like I have a button where I just hit clip that saves the last 90 seconds of the stream, right? That is going to be crucial for getting more people to know about the stream on other platforms, right? Because that's YouTube Shorts, that's TikToks, that's Reels on Insta. It's like, I don't like to post on Twitter out of principle, but any platform that is a social media platform, these are essentially advertising that I need to put out, and I'm not doing a good job of it. And I know like many people have been like, yeah, you should hire an editor. And it's like $50 per TikTok is a lot. And I am not balling like that to where I can comfortably afford to give somebody $50 to edit a TikTok. I want to, just can't. Is there a way to group, part up, and share missions? Yes, but I don't know if these work that way. All right, fam, we got 7,799 more HP for this dragon in 5 minutes in which to
Take that thing down.
help wreck this dragon, man. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. A lot for real. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot of work, man. And it's a lot of money. Like, I just don't have it. So, like, I can't pay somebody to edit for me because I can't afford to reliably be able to pay somebody to edit for me, especially every TikTok. And then I feel like it's just going to have to be a thing where we just start doing it on stream. These missions are shareable and you split the cargo. That's kind of dope. But yeah, there's a lot of steps that I know I need to do. It's just that we'll just free time to do it. And then once we get moved, it'll be a little bit easier because the move is going to be a lot of like brain power and like Like Lala's already stressed because Lala's been doing the most about the move. Cause like I've been trying to do stuff, but like I do stuff where it fits for me to do stuff. And if it doesn't make sense for me to do something, I'll leave it to where I need it. But there's just a lot, man. Like moving house after we've lived here for 5 years. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot to move. It's a lot to figure out where the next place is. It's a lot to figure out a lot of different things. And it's all tough, man. Practicing stacking moving boxes by moving StarCitizen cargo. I mean, sometimes you gotta, like, once you understand inventory Tetris, it works everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Also, I'm curious. You say it's best to limit the party. Why is that? Like, I know by default by like not having to split all our money, but like, what other reasons are we talking? I'm trying to learn, man. It's not the money. It's the cargo rep. I'm curious about the cargo rep. I haven't even. Are you talking about like turning in? Like, does it only count for the person who's sitting the button on the platform, or does it just split the major cargo rep up across people? I would imagine it's splitting everything up evenly, but like, curiosity, man. Splits it. All right, no. Bing, 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 bing. All right, let me see. It's one of the interior ones. I'm curious if they're gonna have a ship this size that stacks more than 2 deep on the outside. I imagine that's gonna be a thing that happens on specifically like the hull ships. But also I'm curious to see what happens. I feel like this is the way this works is dope. So you have 4 people in a party, 4 people pick up the large mission and only share it when you're about to drop the cargo. So I take it that way, you get the same amount of cargo. You get the same amount of rep as you would if you were doing it by yourself, but you still get to play across 4 people. Man, I'm so glad that I heard that because I was like, what on earth is that? That is my reminder to go start the smoker and prep the chicken. We're gonna put some bird on the smoker. 2 people per raft equals faster loading. I mean, yeah, especially once you add in once you add in one of these, bro, 2 people per raft is stupid. And if you could do it all in the same hangar, stupid. Stupid. Absolutely fantastically stupid. Some of these off, but then focus on the little ones. Actually, don't screw it. We can actually put all the big ones, the big ones in here, and then just put all the singles in afterwards. You make brisket? I mean, I do. We just are not making a brisket today. Like, I like to smoke meats. Like, you give me a rack of ribs. Like, I've smoked, like, one of the things I like getting is, like, the boneless turkey breast. And then literally just put that whole thing into the smoker, and I made 2 at once, and then like gave one of them away to a friend of the family, which was dope because it was like they like turkey, and I hadn't smoked a lot of turkey, and I feel like at home, not everybody likes turkey. So like I love turkey personally, but so good, so good. Do you hunt? No, but I need to. I've been looking at getting a hunting rifle and hunting some venison, because I know it's going to be the season for it soon. And part of me wants to get a deer and then just get it treated so that I don't have to worry about doing anything to it. And then once it's done, then I just get to enjoy the fruits of labor. You know what I'm saying? So like, my stepmom always did the meat raffle at the local club. Their freezer was always full. Yeah. So like, I know like with my dad and my uncles, they used to hunt, and then literally like they would hunt. They would go back home to hunt. Like, cause the family is from like Mississippi, so like they would go to Mississippi. They would hunt deer. They would come back, talk to the local butcher. The local butcher would chop it up, process it, and then be like, "Hey, what y'all want? Sausages, chops, like what you trying to get?" And he was like, "Man, give me a mix of everything." So like they would literally just have venison processed, and then bro wouldn't even take money. He was just like, "Hey, look, can I just get like, can I get like a leg or something?" Like he would get like a cut. Can I get a couple of the cuts? And he would literally just keep some of it and get in the rest of it. And then they would have freezers full of like deer sausage, so much stuff. I'm jealous. Like, like I never got to experience it. So part of me is just like, bro, where's the rest of it at? Like, let me get some of that. Need to hook up Big Same. Where's bro at? I think this was like when I was a teenager. So sadly, far enough away where it's not gonna be easy to do anymore. Where's my last box? Where did I drop a box? Ain't this about nothing? Get your ass in here. I thought I had everything in there. Hey, what up, Pokey Cutie? How you doing? Deer jerky's amazing. I've only had deer jerky like once, and it was fantastic. I've had venison multiple times, but it's always been good. It's like, it's weird because like I never understood the term gamey until I had lamb, and then I feel like you get a little bit of that same kind of like gamey taste with venison. So like, I understand it now. Like if I may quote, I understand it now. If you get it, you get it. But like, I definitely need to actually get into hunting for myself so that I can provide that. Cause man, there's something about having deer jerky that's just absolutely dope.
Saw your delivery come through.
I know.
Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but
Eat dicks.
a win's a win.
I keep telling this dude to eat dicks. He don't be listening, and it's kind of maddening to me. Like, oh my God, eat dicks. Game looks great, but I'm worried that the learning curve is too much. I've watched some, but never played. Carrera. I feel like I understand the concern because the learning curve is not a game. It is a curve. It is very much a cliff. But I feel like once you get started in this game, it'll make sense. Think of this game's learning curve as learning to figure out how to do 30 tiny things. As long as you can complete one and understand how to do that one, it'll make a whole lot more sense on how to do the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. Venison makes great burgers and tacos too. Oh, I would love to try some venison tacos. Hence, I want to hunt. So, like living in Texas is like I literally went and downloaded the app. We went to it wasn't a Cabela's. It was like another hunting place that is like a regular thing throughout Texas. And like I was told about the app that lets you know, hey, we got LDG Twisted.
Appreciate that subarino.
Welcome to the Night Core Elite. Appreciate that sub. Thank you very much. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in and around the chat for that sub, please and thanks. But I was talking to one of the employees there about fishing, and he was like, hey, look, you can get an app that'll tell you all about Texas, about where you can hunt, where you can fish year round. And I got the app, and it's like there's a bunch of different stuff you can hunt. So like, part of me wants to get a 22 because I saw a cheap like
.22 caliber rifle that's made for hunting small game, that would give me the chance to like hunt some birds. But also like the way my brain is set up, I want to know all the little bits and pieces, the little bits and baubles. Like if I hunt a bird and I take a bird down, how do I know if that bird was sick? So like that's the only thing that keeps me from like rushing. Otherwise, I would have already had a rifle and then like a because I can't get a rifle until I get like a safe to store it in. I've not had Black Bear, but like there's so much stuff that I want to do that I just don't know how. And there's like the little steps of getting in that direction of like, do I know if this bird was sick? So many things. Question of the warehouse: if you put extra boxes in there, is that your personal warehouse? Yes. I would say if you're going to put the boxes in that are not for the mission, don't, like, you could technically, if you have more of the boxes for the mission, you could literally go into the contracts and look under the company you want to work with and then materials required. If you accept the materials required, they will literally give you resources. So like if you have extra boxes, like you got a whole series of boxes that you were going to turn in and then you lost them, or like you had to cancel the mission because it wouldn't let you get more stuff, and now you're sitting on a bunch of stuff that you can't use yet. If you deposit with this mission, you turn into the same place that you were going to turn in anything else, and then you're good. 400 degrees for 35 to 45 minutes equals no sickness. Yeah, but principle of the thing. Quail, duck, dove, all good, but nothing compared to big game. I mean, I still want, I want to start somewhere. You should grab a DeLorme Atlas and Gazette here for Texas, a paper map with everything. Damn. Send me that in a DM, Coffee, because I'm going to forget that, but I definitely want to check it. But yeah, Twisted. Anything you put in the box and you put down, if it gets onto the grid and it goes down, it should be in your inventory, but like stuff. It's a bunch of extra copper I found when I was picking up for the first mission. Yeah, so go select in this mission. I'll show it again. If you go into your contracts and you go into the resource drive, I'm choosing Hurston right now because I'm trying to level up Hurston. There is one that is just materials required. If you got a bunch of extra copper, 803 credits per box per SCU. So if you have a 4x1 SCU container, it's like 3,200, maybe, because that's 4 SCU. So yeah, go get paid. Definitely recommend Squirrel. It's one of my favorites. That is a sentence I would never have I would have expected to hear. Rabbit is nice too. I've heard really good things about Rabbit, and I've heard they were fantastic, but also I've never had Rabbit. I know I've had Gator. Gator's delicious. But yeah, I do want to get a 22 just so I can hunt smaller game. And I read into it that there's a bunch of large game you can take out with 22s, but like you have to be super precise. So I'm not expecting any of that. But like, there's a little stuff that I want to do. Like I want to be able to like go out. Oh, that thing, I'm gonna eat that thing, and then eat that thing. It was like 10 boxes laying around. Hell yeah, congrats. Being a desert man, I love some rattlesnake. What? You know what? Let me go smoke this bird. Let me let me hit y'all with the BRB screen. Don't leave. I'm literally just stepping away to go turn the smoker on. Turning the smoker on and getting it prepped to temp is like a 15-minute process, but like by the time I have it turned on, before it gets to 15 minutes, I will have seasoned the bird and put it on because I want to let it sit in the smoke mode for like an hour, maybe, because then it gets more smoke flavor. So, see you in a minute. Appreciate you. Love your face, love your butts.
Stolen freight, where that?
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Don't nobody have no contraband.
Contraband detected.
Oh shit.
Sticker.
Nice. Nice.
Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no.
Oh, is that you?
Yo.
Oh shit! It didn't even tell me. It didn't show me it was you. You look like one of the cloaks.
Because I'm not wearing the default cult clothes. Whoa! Wow!
Hi DJ, how are you doing?
Mate.
How was that knife?
Hardcore. It's painful. But I remember dying many times to the VTOL. Alright, where we at tank at? I want the little pesky ass trash joints. I want a tank. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you know? Asking you shall receive. Let fucking go. I didn't know she was looking at my ass to know it was supple. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Like, that's a nice compliment. It's definitely smashed it. Yep. It does sound like something she would say.
Super freaky fitness genius. You can do it. I believe in you.
Super freaky fitness genius.
Holy tit feathers. You made it. Get the kid.
This is definitely you make a valid point.
Okay, please go get it.
I can see that being smush. Because the phrasing is phrasing that only a smash could love.
Oh yeah, baby. My name is DeejayKnight, and this brisket that you're looking at on screen right now, I flavored, dry rubbed, and smoked my damn self. Yeah, baby, yeah. Now, if you want to see what it looks like getting cut up, look at that moist, delicious flavors of me. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely fatty layer getting sliced all smooth. Epic La girls doing all the things to slice that meat just perfectly. Look at that weighty, deliciously seasoned smoked brisket just fall. Oh yeah.
So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick. So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
You think that memes are on your side, but I was born in the memes, raised in the memes, molded by the memes. You were just adopted by the memes. Merely adopted. I didn't see the light of non-memery until I was a man.
So I pissed right in my pants. Oh no! Here I go.
And then your pants are
You're trying to choke me, Mike. I was in the middle of drinking, and now my desk is covered.
Sorry.
My desk is.
But again,
Fam, I was in zone and I was shooting the shit out of those assholes coming in the zone. I was in there with Smash with no shotgun bullets shooting the shit out of the douchebags. So you can't say DJ wasn't in the zone. I
Live in the zone.
I was in the zone shooting shit out of assholes with no fucking health, with no fucking shotgun shots, eating gifted sub beans because DJ Booty Blast and Rectum Revolution and Eat My Butthole Daddy and Sloppy Toppy and Chocolate Starfish and DJ Booty Flake and Eat My fucking Starfish were gifted subs and Brown Star-Lord. Who the fuck gets subs to Brown Star-Lord to make me eat beans? So I'm eating shitty beans. I'm trying to not yak.
Merry Rexmas. Oh, this is fucking glory. Oh.
ass, and I'm here to beat that ass.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
No. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
Because this bitch has gotta die.
I came back for you.
Stupid child.
Ooh, another player. He's so mad right now. Holy shit, he mad. I don't even need to look to know he is hot as fuck. Ooh, that boy hot as fuck.
Cruise missile ready to deploy. Be ready.
Get him on. Get him all of them, boy. Cleaning up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean them up. Let's go. What is it? The desk actually goes higher than it is right now. So like, I thought it was a beast at the position that it was. It still goes up a couple more inches, but I don't want to. Yup. See, look, I disconnected some things because I went too high. Yeah, that's the joy of it. Luckily, it's an HDMI cable. I'm just gonna plug it back in. You know what's hilarious about that? I just broke my HDMI cable. I need to get another micro HDMI cable. So, no cam, rest of the stream. The spirits of your memory do all they can to see. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams do believe. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams they never see. Boston time. Sometimes you gotta do weird, and if anybody doesn't appreciate your weird, you gotta kick them square in the. And if you don't kick them in the hard enough, then they won't get that shit square in the. And then you gotta go kick them right in the. And then you turn around and then once you get done with, you gotta go kick that in the. And shit. Damn it! Oh well. Got it! Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. Oh. The flavor text. If that is not the most fitting flavor text for the cause that we're raising funds for today, I don't know what is. Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. Let's do this no stream interface because reasons. Dear Bethesda, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, space and sci-fi enthusiast to the max. To the max? You know where that's from. If you know, you know. No, I'm a gigantic fan of space and space sims. Elite Dangerous and StarCitizen. StarCitizen is my most streamed game on Twitch. Elite Dangerous is my second. No Man's Sky is number 5. Yeah. I've been streaming since 2015. I streamed 1,000 days consecutively. I have already been a voice actor and things, and I'm just saying, if you would like a host, I have hosted events. If you would like a voice actor, I would be enthused. I would love to make myself available for the opportunity. Please and thank you. That's all. Hi. Again, DeejayKnight. Everywhere pretty much. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Insta, that place. I don't post anything at that place, but I exist on that place to make sure nobody else.
Sure.
Damn!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Get off the chopper, my boy. There we go. Good to see you too. Appreciate it. Thank you much. All right, so we got a bunch of potatoes being made now, so the schnapps should be getting a good amount of love. I probably should have put another, actually I should have put another. Oh, I love that you can move everything at once. That makes me happy. Because now I can put a road in here and then put a factory back here, or at least a warehouse, so that we can actually start keeping things going down this way again and expand even further. But like, to have hair with my texture in it, and I can add the highlight that I have in my hair. I have no words. I've been looking for this all of life. And it is appreciated, Cypher, because making my face in video games is a thing that I love doing. I feel like very few games get it right. But like WCW versus
Booty massage. It's so warm on my butt cheeks. Wow.
I felt it only fair that I pay my dog tax. As always, went to go take a restroom break, and I looked at Deku, and he was just like staring at me, but he had already torn up his pad. So I was like, okay, we got to take him out for a quick walk. Took him out for a quick walk. He's better. He went. He's good. Hey man. There it is. He's looking for the neck. There it is. He's the cuddliest of the puppies. Chill AF now. Oh yeah, he's been chill. He's excitable, like puppies are, but he's super chill. And he had to go. He was like, hey look, you could ignore me at your own peril. So I took him out. He peed for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, I don't trust that. Get back out there. And he peed for another like 10 seconds. Of course we had to get a space collar. Like, that's what we do.
Tell me
to the neck.
Oh, you got beautiful hands. Look, oh, just
you got beautiful hands.
Barbara Gordon's hands, rated E for everyone.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He thought I wasn't gonna be able to
Securing Charlie.
on. No, I'm not gonna walk you through the flavor because something was delicious. I ate 4 beans. I don't know what's what. I just know that something was delicious and then something was like not. It's a very the planet is on fire, mimicking my taste buds right now. Mimicking my taste buds. It's very rude.
And here.
Yeah.
Devin, you get the VIP. You go through there first. We're gonna follow you through.
Yo, what the fuck? How far are we from? That's fan-fucking-tastic. Stolen freight, where that?
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Don't nobody have no contraband.
Contraband detected.
Oh shit.
Sticker.
Nice. Nice.
Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no.
Wait, is that you?
Yo.
Oh shit. It didn't even tell me. It didn't show me it was you. You look like one of the folks.
Because I'm not wearing the default cult clothes. Whoa! Wow!
Hi DJ, how are you doing?
Mate.
How was that knife?
Hardcore. It's painful. But I remember dying many times to the VTOL. Alright, where we gotta tank at? I want the little pesky ass trash joints. I want a tank. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you know? Asking you shall receive. Let fucking go.
Oh shit, guys! The water's rising fast! Move your supple ass, my dude! Go, 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 go!
I didn't know she was looking at my ass to know it was supple. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. It's definitely smashed it. Yep.
Listen, you are
That does sound like something she would say.
a super freaky fitness genius! You can do it! I believe in you!
Super freaky fitness genius.
Holy tit feathers! You made it! Get the kid, okay?
This is definitely you make a valid point.
Okay, please go get it.
I can see that being smush. Cause the phrasing is phrasing that only a smash could love.
Oh yeah, baby. My name is DeejayKnight, and this brisket that you're looking at on the screen right now, I flavored, dry rubbed and smoked my damn self. Yeah, baby, yeah. Now, if you want to see what it looks like getting cut up, look at that moist, delicious flavors of me. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely fatty layer getting sliced all smooth. Epic La girls doing all the things to slice that meat just perfectly. Look at that weighty, deliciously seasoned smoked brisket just fall. Oh yeah.
All right, we back. Sorry about the delay.
So what you need to do is let me smell yo. Dick, so what you need to do is let me smell yo dick.
And get back over real quick.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
All right.
You think that memes are on your side?
Perfect time to step away from that because we don't need them smells. What up, cool bro? Appreciate you coming back in. All right. It's time to get back in these. Cyrus, love, Cap, enjoy. Good to see you, fam. How do? All right, so smoker's on, birds on it. Matter of fact, I feel like somebody's gonna be curious, like, hey man, how did the bird turn out? I got you, family. Give me 1 sec. I will show you what I'm talking about, what the bird is doing, because it looks good. So like I went from like packaged bird, right, to like that. That is the bird, spatchcocked, seasoned, on the smoker, on smoke right now. So if you thought I wasn't quick about what I be doing, you're wrong. I'm good at what I do. Just accept it. Just let it ride. Just let it be. Just let it be. Yeah. We're sorry. Your flashing did not go through. Please try again. You gotta mess with people every now and then, because somebody's being silly. Like, let me just flash in your face. No, let me flash in yours. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Pull him up. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. We just go get into an elevator. Lego. To the elevators we go. Medium. When you're able to know all ships, you can call the raft a spatchcock. Sheesh. Sheesh. There's just too many opportunities. Sheesh. All right, it's not. Okay, I did put it away though, so that makes it easier. So then I just come over here real quick. Holla at your boy. And then we scroll on down. And we retrieve this one. This one. It's like situations like this call for this camera. Like the idea that you could just look and watch and know that the whole thing is closing and just like, ugh. Oh damn, I am sorry to hear that, Judicator. Welcome back, fam. That is also that is a very specific phrase. Because for real
phrasing.
Sorry for your loss. Glad to see you back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope things have been well. As someone who lost their mother from an illness that was not going to go away and that only made her less than her, I'm very happy that you decided to come back in here, because I know what it's like. It's not cancer, but like watching someone pass in front of you is a painful thing. So that is a hell of a thing to do. So it means a lot to me that you decided to show back up to the community, because you are always welcome. So it's good to see you, and I hope you've been well. Thank you for the compliment on the stream turning me into a boss stream. I mean, I hope that we can be a boss stream. I'm trying to keep the skill up. I'm trying to keep it that way. Hey, we got the raid from Devin. What up, Devin? How you been? It's been a
minute. Hello, Raiders. My name is DeejayKnight. I am a full-time space and science fiction-focused broadcaster that is here to bring you every bit of joy possible.
No, seriously, that's really my goal.
Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you for bringing the community by, Devin. What have you been up to today? If you've never been before, hi. We do really love space and sci-fi in here. It is one of our favorite things. Thank you for coming for snacks. Hopefully you can find a snack in chat. I mean, I find myself to be a bit of a snack on occasion.
You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not a snackable snack. You can't like enjoy the snack, as it were, because
phrasing,
principle of the thing. But it's a pleasure to have you. If you give me 5 minutes of your time, maybe I can give you another place to hang out on Twitch. I understand completely if I'm not your bag, that makes sense, because sometimes we're sorry, this stream is ass.
I'm gonna dip. Thanks. Goodbye. You could do that, and I would completely understand. But go show some love to Devin. If you have been here, you know our rule is you see a check, you check them out. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? No. But also, if you haven't followed Devin, you really should. You see a check them out. It's right there in chat. Devin's chatting. Click the name. You literally might find another home on Twitch, and I wouldn't tell you to do something that I'm not already doing. So without all that nonsense out of the way, how have you been? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. Hey, hi, hello. Got to run and get dinner. Go get some grub. Speaking of dinner, we just got done putting a bird on the smoker. I was showing a picture of it off a little bit earlier. That is the chicken that I literally took a break to spatchcock, season, start the smoker, and then put on the smoker on smoke mode. So like it is sitting there. It's
sitting there.
It's just sitting there in the smoke of the pellets, just sucking up all the
delicious flavor.
In addition to the seasoning, because reasons. So thanks for coming to hang out. Did some StarCitizen in chatting. Hey,
hell yeah.
Great choices. All right, we got Maverick with the follow. Appreciate you. Who else did the thing? We got Maverick. We got Digit Aubrey. Appreciate those follows. If you want to come and hang out, I understand. If you want to dip, I also understand. I'm not Devin. So if somebody comes back like,
who the hell is this?
Not who you were left with, so I understand. But come hang out. You might enjoy yourself. Having said that, let's go get into the contracts and then pick up a couple of them. We got to initially start with the bounty hunter contract of, I thought it was mercenary. It's not here. Do I already still have it accepted from the previous time I was on? No. Interesting. Normally, it's either under, I feel like it's under mercenary most of the time, or bounty hunter. It's essentially a mission called Call to Arms. So if you find pirates, you shoot pirates. You take pirates out because pirates are problems. We're going to go claim this large cargo retrieval. 127? Oh, that's a retrieval. Oh. Oh. Heavy duty tractor beam. Hurston weapons testing site above. Ida. Deliver the recovered cargo to the freight elevator. Oh my goodness. You know what? I've never done one of these. I'm going to do this and see what happens. Because that could be dope. That sounds like it'd be nice. Rob Rocky, what up? Good to see you. How you been? It's been a minute, fam. All right, so we got this. I hope we were out of the hangar. Did we call for the opening of it? We didn't. All right, cool. Oh. 12? That is a hell of a queue. Just retrieve one from that type. Lots of baddies. Damn it. I don't want to see baddies. I'm not ready for baddies in this. That's a bold move to send somebody to go into that and have a lot of baddies. The question is it in space? If not, interesting. That could take a while. I mean, I'm not used to 12 being in the queue. We could just do this, right? Like, let's land. Turn off the jets. Right? And then just go to the menu, bro. We'll be here all day. What up, Quicksay? How you doing? Or Quixel? If it's in space and there's a lot of baddies, we are not in the ship to fight a lot of baddies right now. Let's see what server Power 4 works on. We were not in Progressive Scientist last time, so we'll see. Dope. Had such a tough day in StarCitizen. What happened? How so? Like we went from, I think we finished. I think we had tier 2 of Crusader yesterday, and then I think we are at tier 2 now of Hurston, because we want to knock out the tier 5 of Hurston. Because if we can knock out the tier 5 of Hurston, that makes a lot of life easy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now I'm curious, how much space can fit on the Star Launcher Max? Because that could be a thing. From what I understand, you can just take a fighter and get rid of the baddies, and then you can fly the ship that has the cargo. Oh wait, so fly to it, wreck everybody, dip, go get the cargo ship, and then get back in. That seems a bold maneuver.
Seems bold. I mean, I'm not against it, but it seems bold. StarCitizen on occasion has a situation where it's like, you know, I want you to feel bold, and I don't know if I'm ready for the bold. I know fortune favors the bold, if we go with the old school phrasing, but simultaneously, went mining, and I went to depot the gems in my freight elevator, but it's stacked in 1x instead. I mean, the freight elevators have been weird recently. Like, you can't stack higher than 1 tier, which sucks. But like, that's the worst thing to worry about. Like, we let me double check, see how much we got. Cause I feel like we were at tier 2.5 almost of Hurston. Yeah, we're one more load.
Phrasing.
And we'll be firmly in. Also,
phrasing.
We'll be firmly in tier 3 territory. So like, this could work. This could work. So let's check the contracts. Let's see what we got. We still want to rock with Hurston. Large sized haul. Give me that. And then let's see if there's a small sized haul. I'm hoping that they're at the same place because that'd be dope. Ryder, Norgard. All right, well, whatever, man. We probably should rock the Ryder first just to get it done. That is on. You know, let's just do it. Let's just go there, pick up the small stuff, and then go pick up the big stuff. Or we pick up the small stuff last so that we can just put all the small stuff on the elevator first. That actually is a better move, I think. So we go get the big boy, and then we get the small stuff. So with Norgard. Let's hit the Norgard. All right, there's no even point in selecting that until we get into the ship. So let's just get to the hangar real quick. That's all. I could not sell it in my station, so I needed to put it in a box and move it elsewhere. Which took 2 hours. Goodness. But like, did you get it sold though? Is the question, Quixel. Because part of me wants to go and get like the golem, right? And then do a bunch of money. Because I have a golem that I CCU'd one of my referral ships to. And I like the golem. Because I feel like the golem is a fantastic starter ship. If you've not played a lot of StarCitizen and you're trying to get into the game and you want to understand how mining works, it's a fantastic ship to get going with the concept of it. And half the game's glitched from the selling point because I sent the elevator down but not came up because people griefed it. That I've not seen yet. I'm very intrigued at the griefing that people are discussing, because some of the griefing I understand is frustrating, but some of the griefing I just haven't seen yet. So like, I'm intrigued to see at what level it chills, if that makes sense. 3 Gladius, a Vanguard, a Scythe, a Prowler, and a Freelancer. In the mission? Oh no, I'm not in the mood to fight all that right now. Now, the Freelancer's got all the hull. All the hull. Look at that. I love this. How do you not appreciate a ship coming from underground like that, bro? That's so dope. Oh my god. It's pretty every time I see it, man. Every time. They accept the contract so the elevator stays up because there's one box with the mission still in it. See, I've seen that, but then I've seen them with no elevator in them or with no box in them, so that's interesting. Andreas Stein. Three Gladius, a Vanguard, a Scythe, a Prowler, and a Freelancer all walk into a bar.
Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, let me see. I think we already know where we're going, so just, you know what, let's just get out of here first. See, this is what I'm talking about. I like it when I request an exit and immediately get it. Like, yes, please, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this place. Let's see. Kevin, I appreciate the follow. Thanks much. Trash Hunter with the sweet emotes. I'll be swapped to this. And now we actually get in here. Now we get in here. Gems, the glitch. Once the SCU worth around 400k. The rest of the soul was only 150. I mean, if you're looking at 150k, fam, that's kind of dope. But also, it sucks that it glitched on 400k. That's a lot to glitch on. I'm sorry that happened to you. So the question is, were you able to like keep it? Did you get to put it back onto your ship or something? Because that's a lot of credits to glitch out on. Man, we're almost at 1 million already. Golly. 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 Why are we over here when we go? Maybe I took the wrong space. What's up, fellow citizen? Good to see you. Magia. So I hope if server hop, still having the elevator. I hope so too. Are you still on the server? Because if not, like, you're bold. I would have just tried to put that back in my ship and store that thing. Like, that's a bold maneuver. I hope it works out for you. Mejia. All right, cool. Appreciate you. I feel like I said Mejia, so it's the wrong order. My bad. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I do like to say names right, so that means a lot to me. Need to go away because I need to sleep in 5 minutes. Oh, damn, that'll do it. Like the sticks, big fan. Big same fan. I'm absolutely a huge fan of these. Better late than never. Hey, better late than never. We do like snacks. Sad, good to see you. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, damn. That EU life, I feel like. Also, look at these clouds, man. Look at this fucking game, bro. Look at this game. Look at this game. It's so pretty. Clouds on 1 million. Getting the wind wing. Hey, nice. Congrats. Thus far, these have been fantastic for me, so I've just been loving life. Let me go straight, calm it down a little bit. What did I miss? You remember when you first started playing StarCitizen, the neck glitch was a thing? You laughed so hard for hours. Oh, because the epic neck was too dope. The epic neck is worthy of enjoying out of principle, because the epic neck, like, it was it was so long, bro. Like, bro, because swallow glizzy is just like hands down, just like a whole glizz gone. Those are some of my favorite StarCitizen times. It was like, welcome to the game. It's new. Like, let's find out how weird it can get. And it got weird. Is that a Carrack out here just chilling? All right, so hold on. Why are there so many ships out here? I'm confused. Because we got a Carrack, we got a raft, we got... I don't know, that looks like a ship. We need to figure out what kind of ship that is. Oh, no, that's a base. We got an Arrow. We got an Aurora. Oh, that's an upside down raft. That also makes sense. That is wild like that. Oh, see, I need to figure out what button lets me change the twist on the stick, because it is backwards for me and I'm going to keep messing it up. I absolutely hate it. Either those, or you got the ones I ordered. Oh, that's fair. I mean, these, I love these. Absolutely love these. So either way, I feel like you can't go wrong. As long as you get something that works for you, I feel like that's the most important part. The game set allows you to invert axis, right? But it's like inverting axis on specific things. So like if we go to key bindings and we go to HOTAS and we go to advanced controls customization and we go to flight movement, like we're not pitching up. Like we have the throttle. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the not auto land, not landing. It's the vehicle's cockpit. Nope. Nope. You? Nah, where's my thrusters? Movement. Try to sleep. Hey, appreciate you. And go get some rest. It's in the game settings. All right, game settings. Defaults, weapons, targeting, look ahead. Because it's just the thrusters going up and down. Chrome toggle, aim size toggle, interaction mode toggle, lean toggle. It's a lot. It's HUD on. SCM. Focus thrust invert toggle. See, I'm torn about like, because if it reverses my forward and backward, I'm gonna be frustrated because that's not what I want to. I want to invert. I want to invert just the twist on the up and down thrusters, because I feel like when it just says thrust invert toggle, that feels to me like it's gonna reverse everything. See, BS, what happened, West? I'll take your object space, no player space, no. Okay, so let's check key bindings out of principle. Let's maybe controls, maybe. Inversion settings. Flight movement. See, I don't want to invert pitch or yaw or velocity limiter or acceleration limiter. I don't want to invert those. Any vehicle. No. Pitch, yaw, roll. I'm not trying to touch those. Options means the search as bad as the inventory screen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because all I want to do is, like, the reasons I was looking at key bindings, if we go to advanced, once we go to joystick coders and we go to advanced, flight movement, pitch, yaw, roll, strafe, throttle, I'm not worried about those. Because forward and backward is this. I don't see, like, throttle up and down. Like, what happened to... Is it strafe down, strafe up and down, absolute? There's no invert. Because this is the only thing I need to invert. Only 5K to repair the C2. Got a tank. Had to use the asteroid to slow down the gravity, so sheesh. Master mode's good. Let's jump. Get started day 2. I don't even know what you're talking about, West. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. If you have a specific, send me the DM like of a video of it so I can understand what you're talking about. You said it the backwards when you said it. I wish, because I feel like for it to set it backwards, I would need to set it backwards. Like there is no like there's no reverse in here. I think the invert instance on settings on a different page. We were in the game settings, and then or controls in version settings, but there's no strafe up and down in here. Appreciate that, West. There's no strafe up and down in here. It's just flight, pitch, yaw, velocity limiter, and acceleration limiter. So like, for me, I'm so used to in Elite turning right to go down that it is difficult to not. So like it is, I'm in Elite, everything else control wise is the same. Oh shit. Except for that. And now I'm concerned that the server just died. Because there's no way we should have just fell through the whole ship just now. I mean, not the servers. I mean, it is StarCitizen, so like the servers die occasionally. That's just how that works. As long as I'm alive, that's a good step in the right direction. Now the question is, did somebody leave an atlas down here so that we can have an easier time doing what we need to do? Because if not, we're going to be down here for a while. We'll be here for a bit. See, I'm going to go take this atlas and then come over here and then do what we got to do. Do what we got to do. Appreciate you, West. Because I don't even know what you're talking about, and I would very much like to know before I comment on it. I don't like to comment on things that I don't know what I'm talking about, because it's the worst when we're like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But say, like, what? Excuse me? Why would you? Like, there's somebody come in like, why were you even talking about this? You don't even know what you're talking about. So like, no, I don't like to just say words to be saying words. Wake me when you get your atlas over there. I mean, for real. For real. If we had the ICD, use the jump jets. Problem solved. About to fight your fight.
Phrasing?
Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know. We'll find out soon enough. We shall find out soon. We shall find out soon. Surprisingly, holding shift, we got over here pretty quick. I'm not mad at the expedience of having getting over here as fast as we did. Nope. There. There we go. All right, so we back it up a little scotch. Right about there. Give me that. I love the speed in which once you get into a nice position with this thing, you can just burn through these cargoes. Boy, let's go. Let's go. Complete video text of said rule changes verbatim. Appreciate you. Because if I have to remove this from one of my sources, then so be it. I don't want to, but like, nah. It's not a thing I'm rushing to do, but like I don't like to do a lot of work for nothing. And for all intents and purposes, the least return on investment of these platforms that I be streaming on is TikTok. So I don't wanna stop, but like it's been a program that's like they wanted me to get in here. So like I gotta do it. I'll live if you feel me. Let's see. Pikachu emotes. I mean, sometimes you gotta rock with Pikachu emotes. You can never really go wrong with Pikachu emotes, for real. That's not where I'm supposed to go. This was to go over there. That over there, and then selected. There we go. Oop, wrong one. Oh wait, it actually came out. Interesting. Also appreciate you sending that, West. I'm a big firm believer in learning, so thanks for sharing info so that I can make an informed decision soon enough. Okay, I gotta get that box back. How dare you? Did I ruin that box position? I did. There we go. So we move over here. Reposition. Right here. There it is. Get out. Get out. I'll 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 get out. Get out. Get out to, get out to, get out to, get out to, get out to. Yes? What happened? Whoa. See, I want to put emotes of Pokemon, but also don't want Pokemon Company suing me. So, like, do we just make, like, custom, like, core Pokemon emotes? Because the amount of Lucario emotes that I would want to have is sky high. I feel like everybody puts Pikachu emotes out, but I don't see a whole lot of Lucario emotes. And for real, Lucario is the dude. Like, if you're gonna rock Pokemon emotes, Lucario is the choice, for real. If I may. Or Riolu, if we want to go cute. Pikachu's OG, he is, but also, like, everybody rocks Pikachu. Like, nothing against Pikachu. It's just that I'm trying to be the hipster of Riolu or Lucario. I'm trying to get people to understand game on the spiky fisted doggo. Like, that's the dude. Go with Baby Lucio. I mean, Riolu is a solid choice. If you're talking about Baby Lucio from Overwatch, it's too easy. I'll go Baby Killmonger with the locks and everything. Pikachu's overrated there. I said it. I mean, you can say what you want, man. Like, hipster life is gonna be hipster life, fam. You can't do nothing about that. That's just gonna be there. Why are we foggy right now? Oh, body temp. We are too warm. Okay. Let me see you. How dare you? Yeah. felt like that was gonna happen. I was like, any minute now, that's gonna be a thing. All right, lower deck. Upper decker, lower decker, do the thing quick. Get it in till everybody feel it real sick. Does it need to be Pokemon? I mean, not really. I just like real Luffy. If you have an emote suggestion, my guy, like throw it out there. What is that? What even is that? I can't even see what that is yet. Hold on. Cute alien. I mean, we're never against aliens, my guy. Like y'all already know, space and sci-fi. We rock with aliens. So I think I need to get up in touch with Pom Pom and see about getting some new emotes situated, if that's the case. All right, let me have two real quick. Let me go to not this mission, small sized haul. Collect shipment selected. Routed to it, let go. I don't like that it's not like routing it there, but sorry, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here real quick. Let's just gone straight up and then switch to this mode. But I'm honestly not sure that I can be. Or what that could be. Oh no, I got ideas. But I need to get in touch with Beanie so we can get more emotes made anyways. For real, for real. Or should I say Pom Pom? She's changed her name. No longer Queen Beanie. Pom Pom. Check in with the Pom Pom. Yeah, 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 yeah. That. No, why would you do it, bro? The darkness was so dope. I don't need all that light. It was so fire. Oh, it was so dope without that light. A notes emote? Oh, so apparently people taking notes is a big deal. All right. I combine it with everything I can. Appreciate you. So if we get like maybe Vet, type in DJKD, because if we put the character that we have, which is basically a little chibi version of me, if we put that dude writing some notes, that could be nice. So I was unaware that was a popular thing. Appreciate you, Pokey. Yeah, DJK Dubs. I love my little character, man. I love my little DJ, man. Dude's nice. Dude's a nice dude, if I may. Dude's a nice dude. What a nice guy. DJ in a space helmet. I mean, like real life face in a space helmet. That's interesting. I feel like the actual me emotes may not do the best. Daz, what's happening? Been a minute since I've been doing catch the stream. We're planning repping for the race. We started with Crusader because I really like Crusader, but then I switched to Hurston because it seems like they're going to win, and I do like black and orange. So I wanted to go and knock out some missions to support the leader of it, so that when we get to tier 5, if they win it, I will be able to get that armor because I want the armor. You feel me? I want the armor, and I feel like that's the only way to do it. If I can get the armor, I'm gonna get it. Don't have my sub.
Landing gear down.
All right, so let me twist it. right, let's go get these boxes and then we out of here. I'm gonna start working on those tonight. Still haven't decided. Fair. I wanted to do Crusader just because I like Crusader's blue, man. Like the blue is nice, and I'm a fan. So if we, oh wait, forgot the browser decided to close itself. How dare, how rude of you, browser. The disrespect is real. We needed you. Right when we needed you, you decided to quit on us. Mildly offended. All right, so let's get back to... I know you ain't crashed the game because I opened the browser when I already turned off. Wow. 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 What if I close the browser? Will it still keep the game up? Because even the source window's up. So let me just get here, force close this whole thing. Now I'm mad because I was just like, let me showcase a little bit of this stuff. Cancel that. We don't want to send any reports. Fun detected. I mean, to be fair, that was me tapping out the game. That was me being extra. If I would have stopped being extra, we'd be fine. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and force close something in here. I think the game is already closed and it's just not catching on it. There is no StarCitizen open. StarCitizen is closed. This game is just like, nah, I think I'm gonna let you sit in that for a minute. Let you wait on it. Game is like, you're not paying enough attention to just me, right? You focusing on too much. You got too much going on right now. I don't appreciate that. It's time for you to deal with some sadness real quick. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right. Because I can't even say like we just had the task manager open and I closed task manager and I can't open task manager again. This is just Windows. Like, nah, son. I don't appreciate you checking other things. You gotta chill that out, bro. None of that for you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of rude, actually. I'm trying to force close enough stuff to immediately get the computer back up, and at this point, it's playing with me. So, like, let's just do this. Except for this is gonna be a faster way to get back into the game. Just power the whole PC down. Just repower it. Also, fam, can we get some hype for the retwist? These locks look so damn good, boy. Look at these. Look at them doubles. Look at them dual. The two strands. Like, boy, I'm out here looking like a motherfucking boss. You know what I'm saying? So, like, feeling good by myself, to say the least. Feeling good. All right, so let me re-pull these through here real quick. Like, make sure we keep the scrunchie tight. How dare you, phone? That's a reminder for me to go turn the temperature up. Yep, on the smoker. So, I'm going to step away while the computer reboots. And put you on the BRB screen for... Actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Dope. Maybe I'll start the game and then go turn on the temperature on the smoker while we wait for it to load anyways. Which is gonna happen. I hope that I think we've lost our position because we've been out too long. I'm hoping not. Because we just landed at a location. I so very much want to get back to where we were at. Appreciate the follow, Reckless Abandon. I see you. Good looking out. Thanks much. Hope you're having a good one. All right. Come on, load the game. Come on, load the game. Load the game. All right, while we wait for it to load, I'm going to turn the smoker up. See you in a minute. Appreciate you. BRB. Please, oh please, don't make me respawn at a station. Hey, you have a good one, Pokey. Thanks. Trying to give a follow on all the platforms. I appreciate that. Reckless, thank you, fam. Please let me be in there real quick. Let me be back where we were. Because if I have to redo any of these missions, I'm just gonna call it a wrap for tonight. We're just gonna be out for tonight. For real, for real. So I'm sincerely hoping that can get solved real quick because of reasons. So thank goodness. Thank goodness, bro. Like, I knew the likelihood was that it was gonna be fine, but like, it still feels good to see that actual server savings exist, because I was not about to redo all this. So whatever it is we was about to look at, we don't need to look at it. Wait, I think we landed at the location for the small boxes. Or was this the place where we were at for the big ones? Nope. Send it down. Woo. Why I was about to be so mad? Because if we had to redo all that, I was gonna not. I was like, I'm out of here. I don't care. I don't care. So 2 hours on one the other night. Somehow got 2 SU got lost. Major facepalm. Yeah. When something minor changes, it's like, oh, come on, bro. Like, that's not enough to change it. That's not enough to make me hate it. But then it's just like, you got one mission. It's like, we're gonna find 2 SU of anything. Appreciate the awesomes, West. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, fam. All right, so now we just hop in here. Locking in, yes. Fam, there are 4 SCU available after this. 4. There are 4 that are unclaimed. There's so much that is going into this game that, like, just the idea that we could respawn. I don't care about that raft hovering in the middle of nowhere. I don't care about that raft being dead on the upside down. I don't care about that raft being on the ground. Like, the idea that we could resume in a location that we were in and it be where we were with the stats that we had. We had this ship loaded exactly this way. We had to restart this whole computer. The fact that it knew that we were there, and it's like, all right, let's give him a timer. See how, I don't know if it was a second left on that timer, but I don't care. The idea that it was just like, all right, cool. He's coming back. We'll see. And then like, all right, cool. He's back. That's enough for me, fam. It's absolutely enough for me. Absolutely enough for me. I'm absolutely good.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Absolutely good. And to gear up. Switch modes.
Shields off.
It's so weird that it's been so long in this game where we didn't have this sort of thing. To be this excited about something as small as the server remembering where we were before a game that's supposed to be an MMO. But it is everything right now. It means everything to me right now, and I love it. Absolutely love it. How do you not, bro? Just, you have to. You have to. You have to. It's too good not to be excited about it. Too close. I really hate when we get this close. It's like 32. Like, if it, why don't you just make it like 40, bro? Just make it just far enough to where we got to boost. We got to do something. So let me make it just slightly too far in the wrong direction. Just a slight other direction. All right, let me see if we can't boost these all the way up. Let's give me all that extra engines real quick.
Shields on.
This game brings me joy even when it's janky. Same. And then seeing how far it's come for me is the thing. Like, so many people come in here and it's like, oh, the shady business practices are like they're selling ships that are pay to win. It's like, is it though? Like, I've wrecked people who have brand new ships and don't know what they're doing. They think they know how to handle them ships. They don't. So, like, am I mad at people who want to upgrade and get a ship? No. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you can get scrapped. Like, so be it. And as somebody who owns a JPEG, there's not like they're gonna not do it. They're making a game. They're making 2 games. And there's so much that we're not gonna see until Squadron 42 is done. So I don't even get mad at them. Tell people it's not pay to win because there's no win. It's just play. I mean, I feel like there's some people who are going to forever see it as pay to win. So, like, for real, just being real in general, I know that there's going to be people who don't care. But keeping that in mind, it's still a situation of, like, regardless of whether or not you feel like it's pay to win, even if you think you're paying to win, if you suck with the ship, there is no winning. There's going to be no winning because you suck with the ship. If you're not good with it, you're not going to beat somebody who's great with a starter ship. And that's just the facts of the experience. It's like, I like to let people be mad at it because it's like, all right, cool, you think that's paying to win, but then you still have to know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, it is going to be very apparent to the person that you're playing against. And then you're going to find out real quick just how much you don't know what you think you're doing. You can only fly one ship at a time, so there's that too. Yeah. Pick up a ship and then be done with it. Good game. I wonder when I spilled, did I spill something in the stick? I think I have to recalibrate it. Kill the Hornet with an Alpha and PvP. Yeah. You get the feeling you're talking about a Mustang Alpha. Because you can do that. People that have the time, the grind can do that, but those who can only play a couple hours a week, being able to buy ships for your profession is very useful. It is. I'm never knocking anybody for, if you want to be able to buy a ship, you're buying the opportunity to save time. Because realistically, what it's doing is stopping you from playing the game. It's like, here, look, let me buy this thing and then play the game the way I want to play it right now. And then if you get destroyed, you played it the way you wanted to play it, you just sucked at it. Somebody was better. So that's fine. You're buying convenience. Right. But even then, like, even buying the convenience doesn't change the fact that if you, for example, are somebody who plays with a Mustang as your primary ship, and you just so happen to upgrade to a raft, that's a completely different gameplay loop. That's a completely different feel of how the game is going to be experienced. So how much of the game is going to feel the same? It's not. It's very different. If you have a fighter as your primary and you switch up and get a salvage runner, that's not a bad thing. That's just a different gameplay loop entirely. So, like, you get to do something completely different. And what it does is it allows you to continue to support the game in a way that you otherwise wouldn't be able to. Like, for example, a company that I want to continue to give money to, Hello Games, they don't give me any chances. They give me no chances to give them money. They keep putting out whole ass season passes for No Man's Sky, temporary season passes. They bring back, they run those back regularly, but like full on season passes for No Man's Sky. And it is ridiculous how often they do it. Every 3 months, there's another one. 3 months later, there's another one, and you can't pay for any of them. Maybe to buy a Polaris, but if you don't know how to play it, you still fly it in the ground. You're gonna fly it in the ground. I'm not even still, you're gonna fly it in the ground. Gonna. The only thing I feel like they need to add is a med bed to the Perseus. They need to add a med bed to the Perseus, because I literally have a character Perseus CCU, and I like my Perseus, or I like my character, but I would very much like the ability to rock the Perseus, and because it's like it's just gonna be beefier than the character, for real. Stoked for Light No Fire, understatement. That is an understatement for me.
Great.
The understatement doesn't even
That's a
cover it.
win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
Like, I absolutely need Light No Fire. Since they won't let me give them more money for No Man's Sky, the only way I'm gonna be able to do it is to pay for Light No Fire. Because I got No Man's Sky on Xbox, I got it on PlayStation, I got it on Steam, I got it on GOG, I got No Man's Sky on Switch. Wherever they let me buy No Man's Sky, I'm gonna. I got it on PlayStation, Xbox. Like, where can you buy it? Yes, I have it there. Get the C2 out. Let's finish this already. I mean, can you load the C2 up as fast as you can load this, Nacho? For real? I don't think there's any ship that I've seen that lets me grab and move cargo this fast. Crave more info about it? Big thing. I want Hello Games to take their sweet, sweet time with it. Being a bunch of mad lads and perpetually updating their game. Right! Did you pay them $60 9 years ago? Cool, then keep getting free updates for the game that you bought. If you bought No Man's Sky when it released on August 16th, 2016, you have paid for 0 updates. And they have updated 30 plus major updates. Major. Nobody makes games like that no more, fam. So, like, I'm gonna continue. Finish all 4 companies 3 nights ago. No. I mean, it's not gonna be tonight, because, like, once I get done with these, I'm done for the night. But like, I'm not against finding out a way to do it faster, if there's a way to do it. Because I've seen multiple people in Herx, and I just hate Herx. I like Crusader, hate Herx. Absolutely hate Herx. And I feel like if it would go so much faster if they could fix the bug of only 1 layer of the boxes being able to get dropped. If that were the case, we would probably be at least 1 tier higher in this event. So, like, I need them to fix that immediately, bro. Because if I could stack these up as high as they stack them when they give them to me, why are we here? Like, why are we here, bro? Like, fix it. Now I understand that there's something technological behind the scenes that is making it a problem to where they can't easily do it. I don't care. I still want to see it updated. I want to see it better. I don't care if it takes forever to make it right. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the fact that, and I feel like it's not even make it right to me when it comes to No Man's Sky, because after hearing what happened with their studio and the fact that they had a flood in their studio and they lost a stupid amount of the game, when they asked their publisher at the time for an extension, they were denied the ability to delay their release of their game. So imagine having a flood at your house and having wedding cakes to bake. Having the cakes mostly baked, but you gotta frost them, and then having a flood at your house, and then somebody's still expecting you to deliver wedding cakes to their wedding in a couple days. The way that you're just gonna have to not have cake. Like, you would just not have cake if it was up to me. Like, obviously I would do what I could, but like, I can't cook it at my house. My house just melted. Like, my house just flooded. So how am I supposed to get you the cake that you so vehemently deserve and have paid for? It's not like you can delay the wedding. But like, that's basically the situation they found themselves in. They couldn't deliver because they had a flood in their studio and they lost a bunch of game. And they were denied the ability to extend. So the launch, like, who knows how much they actually had functional? They might have had multiplayer functional, but not being able to release or not being able to delay made it to where all of the negativity was pushed onto them. No Man's Sky is also one of the reasons why I want to support StarCitizen out of principle, because the publisher said the developer's fine, but like, release the game. We don't care if it's broken. We don't care if you need a delay. Release the game. We need our money back. I don't know about you, but like, I feel like personally, anybody that would be that savage to me and mine, all right, maybe we just don't work together anymore. But Hello Games, shut up. They put their nose to the grindstone. They did work. They made their game better, and they never stopped making their game better. Publisher be damned. So they used the publisher to get to where they needed to do as as far as launch is concerned. But after launch, that's on them. They decided to continually support the people who. Hello, Decker. No, chill out. We got company. The dog decided to run out of the room. Like, bro, like, they're not talking to you right now. Nobody asks you anything. You don't need to answer any questions. None of it matters to you. Also, I didn't bring the elevator back up. Good job, so. Lead hanger. Seeing the preview say TikTok safe for. Wearing a helmet. We're good, Meathead. Appreciate you.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Oh, great. There you go. If you don't see me type in TTSW for TikTok safe word, then I ain't on reserve. What up, Meathead fam? You know the rules. You see a check them out. Meathead Militia's right there. Go follow the homie. Go follow the homie. It's just so good. I love the way that everything about... What? Maybe not everything, because this is how you're wilding right now. I started to give it a compliment. It's like, let me wild out a little bit. Let me act a little silly. Okay. C2, pick up a large contract, pick up the cargo, abandon, pick up the contract, again at the same location. See, I would do that if it wasn't for multiple times that I've tried to pick up the contract at the same location. It basically moved the location after I accepted. Doing is got done with work, waiting for my food to get here in 2 minutes in a straight lounge time. Hey, dope. Appreciate you stopping in. Mang. But yeah, multiple times I've tried to accept a mission in the same location and it just never works. The only way I've gotten it to work is to pick a small contract in the same location. Now it makes me curious about how much the faction's gonna hate you. All right, so we got the Prism Shotgun, Hurston Library for the Roar, Spirit, and Zeus. Noise. Very nice. All right, so now we walk this into the elevator and put it away. Put it away now. So we're at tier 3 of this.
This is Hurston again. Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even harder after this.
Dog. Deku. Ugh. Oh, that's a thing. He's what? He earned it. All right, fam. We'll see you tomorrow because that is a great reason to slide out of the game. I got out of my ship, or my Atlas, my little walker from Alien, and then like fell out of the space station. So womp womp. Let's just go ahead and exit the menu, please and thanks. But as always, fam, if you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, rated, gifted subs, you are the reason for the season. It is why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. I am absolutely honored for the opportunity to entertain you. So if you've enjoyed yourself and you haven't hit the follow button, fam, follows are free. If you're on YouTube, it's a subscription. If you're on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, it's a follow. So follow your boy. We back not tomorrow because it's Friday. Lala and I are going to go over and spend some time for her birthday tomorrow, and we're going to be back soon. But as always, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. I look forward to seeing you soon. And then next week is going to be a short-ish week. We're not going to stream anywhere near as much as we normally would, which is odd for me, to say the least. But you'll understand next week. So be easy. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. It's Friday. It is Friday. We'll be back Monday. Typically Monday through Friday, noon Central to 6 p.m. Central is the stream time. We've gone late. We started late. We're in the middle of a move, so like everything is up in the air, essentially. So once we get situated with the move, we gotta redo and double down on our hours. So we'll see. You just have enough points to kill the dragon. He's always here. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Tell you what. Let's see if I can be of use. Because first off, I wanted to type all, but let's see. Yep, didn't have that many points. So womp womp. You saw I tried. There's the thing. All right, we're at Hurston tier 3. It's time to go, fam. Y'all be easy. Hashtag rigged. I mean, maybe. If it wasn't rigged in my favor, because I don't have enough points. I thought I would have had more points than that by now. I would have thought I had more points. But as always, fam, if you leave the stream up while I go offline, you'll be able to keep getting points for your house. We definitely will be switching up the house situation when we come back, because the houses are like, it'll be 2 months that we've had these houses up, and we still got to give away a copy of Doom Awakening. So be easy, fam. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I appreciate every one of you for showing up, and we'll see you soon. I'm out. I am offended.